Hi guys, I'm Crownos and welcome to the Crust. So, I'm just trying to kind of grasp where we kind of left off, but I think the main thing is obviously we're just trying to kind of like get our main automation kind of thing in check. Hello there, Mass Spectrometer, how are you doing? So yes, we're trying to kind of gear towards more mass production, ready for some of these bigger contracts, and also some more of the kind of more complicated ones as well. Hello Lord Bell, how are you doing? So yeah, so it looks like we're just kind of in the process of upgrade. Oh yeah, we ran out of CPU. Oh well, the room's built, so we can start building that. Did we unlock it? We did. We need some microprocessors though. I don't think we've got any of that. Oh, we've got 10. Okay, so we've got something to start with at least. Let's slap a few down, I guess. How much did it cost? One per. How many points do you get? 10 CPU per point. So that's 50 CPU. It'll be enough to start with, so we can get 10 of them down. I'll do 10. We'll use the full 10 microprocessors that we've got. I still need to make this place bigger as well. Or build another one, so they're not so cramped in there. At least we've still got plenty of food. Yeah, I remember I'll try to boost electricity and energy storage, won't I? But yeah, we ran out of CPU. So yeah, but yeah, the next thing we kind of need to obviously extend to. I think we've got so we've got iron or steel, silicon, titanium. So it was aluminium. So we need some aluminium smelting, probably somewhere down here. We've got smart concrete. We've got rare metals. Although I do need an output for the slag. Although to be fair, it says it hasn't generated any. Although it's supposed to generate it. Oh, I've already put the output, idiot. I'm just blind. Okay, so we've already got an output for that, that's fine. Yeah. So the iron contract has just finished. The one that I was just delivering to some random ass place on the map over here. So in actual fact, this might as well come back to base. Oh, what's this? Oh, there you go. We'll pick this up. A bit of ice and some free steel. I don't really need the ice, but the steel, why not? And then come back to base with that. There you go. What's this? We need to deliver some shit there. Future-proofing tech that requires engineers, scientists, to build a massive room. Underground belts for resources into the room. Belt back out. Okay. Well, at the moment, the only thing I don't think there's anything actually in the room so far that actually have any kind of belt connectivity. Nah. Maybe when we get to the industrial hydroponics, like the large hydroponics and things, maybe those kind of things have the large ones. Is it under social? Yeah. Well, that's organic growth. Yeah, and then you got like mushroom farms and large hydroponic farms. I know the industrial fridges have sockets because it says so. But other than that, yeah, I don't really know yet. But yes, much larger rooms, more dedicated rooms to different things. So we'll have like, I don't know, like a bedroom or a hydroponics area, or I don't know, water and oxygen storage, maybe like up here where this is. So we'll move it up here somewhere, or a little med bay, maybe put like a little med bay corner on. I don't know, a refrigerator room. Technically you don't need one, I guess, you can put it anywhere. But these hold very little, so maybe a refrigerator room might not be that bad. I don't know. Who knows? Wasting sign points, what am I wasting? You have resources outside of the room that require a scientist. They run out of oxygen quickly working outside. Right, okay. Oh, so you mean put the machinery in the room? Okay. You mean the actual manufacturing? Right. Never even thought about that. Yeah, that never even crossed my mind. I thought like all manufacturing would just be done outside and that would be that, you know. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, but we've not really found a permanent place for those yet, so possibly we could do that. Because at the moment I've just got loads of robots doing it. But oh, they're finally working in the thingy in the components section. But they seem to favour certain machines over others. So nobody's currently working on that. That's fine. Yeah. So obviously, I mean, this one doesn't need to be, but these 4 require workers. So if we can squeeze them in a big room, that's not a bad idea actually. So maybe I'll just adapt this room as best I possibly can, with extensions and things for like standard living quarters and things. And maybe this bit that I've dug out up here, maybe I can make that into the big massive manufacturing room. There can be a connection to it somehow. Maybe through this industrial section, and we'll put a door on the other side and just make it a big freaking room. Maybe. I mean, there's other than some iron that apparently we've not scanned. But yeah, I want to try and massively increase our production capabilities. So at the moment it's all really slow. We're not really getting much. Yeah, we're getting no backup or like that. I mean, not getting any backup is good, apart from obviously the aluminium, which is currently going here, or it will be going there. I want to massively increase, because I know some of the later missions require literally thousands of resources, with some of them being time sensitive. So like eventually I do want to duplicate this on this side, so we'll have up to 6 of these refineries constantly churning out material. So I'll probably split the mining stuff, like anything kind of like above this section will feed into these machines. Probably anything down here that we discover, like all these ones, will probably feed into the lower section, just to kind of make it so that it's a little bit shared out. Or I'll have to make some sort of freaking master one that just kind of splits evenly at the top or some shit. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll think about it, one way or another anyway. But also it means I won't need as faster or more expensive conveyors either way. But yeah, right, so we've got another 100 CPU capacity now. That's good. What are we on? The solar panel, lovely. So that gives us more power anyway. Right, so I'm currently wasting fundamental. Anything in particular that I need? We've got rover speeds, cargo truck speeds, heavy machinery. The large size machinery such as mobile drilling rigs and ice harvesters. What else am I working towards? Storage, solid storage, refinery upgrades. But in social, water tanks, the organic growth. Yeah, I'll grab the organic growth for a minute. There's nothing that I'm kind of like screaming out like I need that at the moment, but there we are. Right, so now that we've done that, maybe we should finish this off. So I do need to move these somewhere, even if temporarily, really. I need to gauge the power and keep increasing power as and when. And then we need to eventually we might need to expand these, but this is why I wanted them to make them somewhat infinitely expandable. So I might actually move this bell a little bit, just so I can put aluminium down here. I mean, I can put it on the other side. I guess it doesn't really matter, because I've left a bit of space anyway, just in case I needed to put anything there, like I don't know, like temporary storage for this kind of stuff or something. But anyway, let's put aluminium down here. We don't have a lot of it because this was the only aluminium we could find, which is miles away. So I hope eventually we can find more, because we did do some scanning. In fact, have I unlocked? Is there any that needs digging out? I don't think there is there? See, we scanned we scanned a sort of reasonable amount. Some of it all the way down here. Yeah, there'll be more somewhere. There's got to be. Well, there's one that we need to dig out. Is that on? No, it's not on priority. I thought it was on priority dig then. I was like, eh. So there's one there that needs digging out. We've got some ice there. We'll have to get some scanners up in these far corners, like over here. And once that's dug out, maybe down there, maybe here. I might even dig an exploratory tunnel, because we've scanned to down here. Might have to dig a tunnel down. Maybe it's same over here. Dig a tunnel kind of over here somewhere, so we can do a bit of scanning without it costing us a fortune. Looks like I've scanned to about here. So actually, the easiest is probably here.
Research complete.
Like if I just dig a little tunnel here, and put some power at the end of it, we can do some more scanning. I don't know, we'll get to it. Right, conveyor level 3, lovely. I don't think we'll be going above that just anytime soon. What next? Ice melters, dining tables, vegetable selections, okay. We've got storages, concrete factory upgrades. At the moment, I'm satisfied with just building an extra factory. It's cheaper. Underground conveyors. Having extra long underground conveyors probably isn't that bad of a thing, right? So yeah, we are sitting on a little bit of money, but let's complete like this section. We'll get this done. I can probably order them to start building the rooms, maybe. I'm not sure exactly how much space we're going to need for these. I mean, I don't think we need a massive amount of production for these machines. I don't think we need. I mean, what do we probably need the most? So probably components, maybe. Titanium plates is pretty common as well, but that doesn't need to be in a room. These we definitely don't need much of. It looks like we need a bit of storage for them. As we full up on them. That's pretty full, despite the fact nobody working on it. So I don't think we use a lot of these. So, but there's lots of stuff that we've not even gone into yet. Like with the assembler. Is this the assembler? No, that's the assembler. There is all sorts of different production. Can I not change it? I want to see what's what. Oh, there. So obviously microprocessors. We're going to need more of them. So that's silicon and the micro circuits. But if I want to at least somewhat automate it, they're probably going to need a dedicated machine for each. So we're probably going to need the micro circuit machine feeding into the microprocessor machine, so on and so forth. Probably going to need a titanium roller going into this machine, maybe. I mean, to be fair, I can probably just feed off from outside. Same with that. So we need a carbon. I don't think we've got a carbon manufactory at all. That's something that these have to do, I think. Carbon fibre factory. Indoors only. From organic materials. So we probably will need more organic production eventually as well. Anyway. We're not got enough power output. That sounded like something shutting down. I mean, it's not saying we're not doing anything. So that's full. Yeah, that's fine. We've got a couple of modules currently offline. Right, well, let's finish this row. Maybe put an extra row of batteries. Well, actually, this battery power looks fine, actually. At least for now. I'll finish this row off. There we go. Finish that row off, and then I'll concentrate on getting this factory kind of up to snuff, as it were. I do feel like moving that somewhere.
Research complete.
Nah, it'll be fine. I'm going to put aluminium down here on the other side of the belt. What we finished. Large bulk storage. Factory upgrade. Smelting upgrades would be good. What do we need for that? Regular refinery upgrades. Oh, we're already doing that and then that. I'll give it a minute. Oh, actually, we're going to need that way. Yeah, I'll put that on the queue then. So, yeah, I'll just build it straight on the end of there. Right, so we need. Is it production? It's production. So we'll put some smelting and put it on this side. Let's try and line it up somewhat. So leave a space for the conveyor belt. Yeah, about there. I'll leave the space in between that conveyor belt. So I don't think we really need any more than about 2 of them to begin with, anyway. Considering because we've not really found any freaking aluminium to begin with, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do? So we'll get power up, and then we need. And to be fair, aluminium could have gone here as well. Nah, it's there. It's fine there. It's fine there. Just means we have to run this down somehow here. But it can come to the underground can come to here and then just go straight down, probably. Right. So let's have a look at that. Yep. Received a reward for what? I just got a random ass reward of science. Choose production mode. Oh yeah. It will be aluminium. Please, thank you. There we go. Not they're all gonna go get some powder. Like, wait. Right. So we'll get rid of this. Since it's over there. I'll get rid of that in a minute. Once we've got storage down here. I'm just gonna work out the belts. So I don't think it'll go the whole way. But we want to go. Oh, actually, I can't put it there because of that one.
Research complete.
We'll put it there. So we can put it there. Yeah, that's fine. But I highly doubt it'll go. Nah, it won't go all the way. I mean, hopefully I don't have to take anything off this. So we'll just be going like that, I guess. There you go. I'll upgrade conveyors later on. For now, it's the cheap stuff because we can't afford anything else. Well, we can afford better ones now, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do it straight down and then an underground. I mean, I could put undergrounds here right now to avoid the cables as well, I guess. Why not, I guess. Let it go all the way past that other one. No, it won't. Fine! There you go. That'll do. The undergrounds are really expensive, but I might be better just building normal. I'm just going to build normal. We'll build apart from that one. It's going to have to be an underground. At least until we upgrade as things. There we go. Right, input down here. And then we've got an output here. Going into storage. Oh, we've got a large storage as well now. So it's basically just two of these together. I don't know how much it can hold though, but let's find out. Did I leave any spare space? One extra. It's up there. Undergrounds cost same at full length. Yeah. The higher Mark 3 or 4 undergrounds go far and fast. Yeah. Well, that's it. They're like $3,000 a time, no matter what length it is by the looks of it. But yeah. Okay. So maybe if we get a few more underground research. Oh, we literally just unlocked it. If we get a few more underground like extension researches like this one, we might be able to do a bit more underground stuff. Right. So that's
Package delivered.
so that's just ice and shit. I don't really want the ice really, but we've got enough ice. I've got nowhere to store it. Not really. Okay. So what does it cost for the rooms? Each piece is iron and concrete, or steel and concrete. Okay. So eventually, I'll probably just want this to just be the science terminal, so all this other shit can get moved out eventually. Well, let's start building the bedroom. So the bedrooms are like 3 squares. Well, this is 3. Is it 3 squares or 2 squares? These are 2 squares. 3 squares. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Nice space. 1, 2, 3. So it'll be like that. So it'll be 9. If we want like a double capacity or whatever. I don't know how many bedrooms how many beds you technically need, because we've only got 4 beds and 11 people at the moment. So, and also if I order a door there now, is that going to depressurize the room? That's the only thing I'm worried about. 1 per. Okay. Let's see if everybody puts the masks on. Apparently not. So apparently while it's getting built, it doesn't matter, supposedly. Okay. It's good to know, at least they're not going to just freaking randomly, like, decompress. So we'll let that build that. So we can put a few rooms, few beds in here. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll put the kitchen / hydroponics on this side. I don't know. Like I said, this is going to be like oxygen and water storage. Maybe this medical block can kind of come next to the bedroom, or part of the bedroom. One or the other. But we'll let them build one bit at a time, because it seems to take ages. Choose production mode. Ah, yes. Aluminium. Oh, there you go. It's already produced a little bit. These ones I haven't turned on. Okay, not enough resources for. We ain't got enough organics apparently. See, we definitely need more people. I mean, we've got enough food, so that's not really an issue. I think most of the food is probably still on the floor up here somewhere. There. Technically, it is frozen. It's in space. Or at least in zero atmosphere, anyway. Right. You can get rid of that one now. You can go over there. How much did that store? 2,000. Okay, ice MREs exactly. Yeah. So these are only 500, but these are 2,000. I thought that might be maybe double the other one. I mean, I guess they are taller as well. Yeah. So it might be a good idea to. Well, I don't know about maybe replacing them ones, but we can build next to them. No problem. Better make sure they can actually put stuff in that one. Yep, there you go. But are these all the same? Nope. Allow them to bring stuff to these. At least the first in the line anyway. There you go. Right, so we've got all the smelters done. So everything that can be smelted should technically be sort of automated apart from this. Because it don't run through these machines anyway, so... Rare earth minerals. I mean, I might move that maybe down here somewhere. Just so it's close to these. And it's out of the way. Because I'm thinking about putting some sky elevators, not sky elevators, cargo elevators or whatever you want to, surface elevators. Let me close my window because I look like freaking the beam of God foot shining on my face. There we go. Not like some freaking illuminous bulb or some shit now. But anyway, yeah, so I want to put, I want to have a play around with it, eventually anyway, once we've actually got production up and running. But I'm hoping to have like a bunch of surface elevators here, so that we can get at least some basic resources kind of going into these. And eventually maybe a flight deck. Did we unlock the flight deck actually? We haven't, no we haven't, not yet anyway. Got the cargo dock. See, I don't know about having an output. I don't really know how the output's going to work. But an input won't be too bad for when we start selling bulk resources. So it's got 4 inputs. And I think it's got a couple of outputs somewhere. At the back. So that'll just output anything and everything. So I don't know how you'd sort it, because there's no smart storages or anything like that. It's literally just what comes in or what comes out. That is it. That's all these. You can kind of filter it using the splitters and things. Like you can say, I don't know, you can kind of... I don't know how you actually do it, actually. Reset settings, block outputs. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you can kind of say, right, I only want this material or that material or whatever to come through this one or that one or whatever. But the only issue I can kind of see with it is if you get a massive amount of one particular resource on a mixed belt, then you might clog up the entire belt by not being able to store that one piece of resource. That's the only thing I can kind of see. You'd need to have some kind of loop system in place, or an overflow or something. I don't know. Otherwise, eventually it probably will just clog up. But we'll have a mess around with that when it really becomes a bit of a need, anyway. How are they doing on that room? Oh, they finished it. They've actually finished it. Okay. Bed. We'll get a couple of beds in here. And we can remove them from here. So I don't know whether to make all beds. I'll put medic stuff, the med bay here. So yeah, I don't actually know if you actually need one bed per. I mean, I know you said we do, but so far nobody's complained about the lack of beds. To be fair, I think a lot of it's not been implemented yet. Because stuff like their psyche and things like that and stuff isn't an issue anymore. And also, you can't assign people to like managers, operators, pharmacists, medics, therapists, and nothing. I mean, at the moment, I'm just kind of letting them do whatever. But yeah, stuff like mental health and things like that and stuff. I mean, it is sort of going up and down, I guess, but I don't think it's fully implemented yet. It's like this, needs and payments. It's like it looks like you don't actually have to meet any of them yet, but eventually they will actually want stuff like entertainment and I don't know, maybe certain pieces of equipment or something. I don't know, but obviously you'll need to keep an eye on them, keep them happy. Now let's get rid of these ones. Yeah, psychic padded room. Yeah.
Research complete.
So is that the medical block? Yeah. Alright, so we'll put medical block. I might put medical. I don't know. Having like a little section up here probably won't be that bad. Make an actual med room, and this can be just living quarters only. See, moving this is going to be the most difficult. Just simply because, well, it's stuck to that wall. And if they run out of this while we're doing it, man, I don't know, as long as they do it quick enough, actually, it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, anyway. Oh, there you go. Elevator conveyor. Nice. Are we still moving down this queue? Yeah, but it's not a priority by the looks of it. Looks like you need that for full recycling of conveyors. Okay. I guess we'll go for full recycling. Why not? The same one there as well. Look, 100% of credits from removing any modules. Okay. Oh yeah, I do want to go for that. The like smelting upgrades and things. I mean, you can just make more smelters, which is what I was saying, but eventually you're going to want, you know, more efficient production, I guess. It just costs a frick load of money to upgrade things. That's the only issue. I think some of like the extractor upgrades and things like that are like 25, 30, 50 grand. 25 grand a time for them ones. I don't think, oh yeah, there you go. 35 grand for them ones. But once it starts backing up, rather than building more, you can just upgrade them. How did the robot scare you? Yeah. I can just imagine that's the kind of shit that's going to happen as well. Oh yeah, we still need to build the repeater as well, apparently. I'm also want to just concentrate on production. Right, so it looks like we are filling his batteries up. So we have got enough batteries to charging capability, with a little bit of time to spare. So let's finish this off. I don't know if I don't really want to just delete them because I'm gonna have to move them though. But so I can't really put them up here because we might be building it up there. I'll probably put them here temporarily if I get them to dig it out. I don't even think I've actually got any miners right now. No, I haven't. We'll get them to dig this bit out. I'll try to. I'll make that the priority section, actually. Just dig that section out for me. So let's tell a few of them to be minus for a little bit. Because I need to move these out of the way so that I can duplicate this, and then I want to connect as many mining areas as possible to the refineries, and then we'll just keep increasing the smelters as needed, to the point that our production is quite high. Looks like we're struggling to keep up with the aluminium. Really? Okay. I didn't think we'd produce. Oh, but it might. Oh, we got one aluminium up there, but I didn't think it was that much. I guess we might have to add an extra one on. I don't really want it backing up, at least not yet. Let's put an extra one on there. There we are. Why? Why the? I want a nice straight piece, thanks. Don't know why it does that sometimes, it's a bit weird. Right. There we go. Well, that's how lovely and easy it is to kind of expand that, which is great. Right. The assembler I'm not that fussed about, at least until we need these again. It's probably not in the way anyway. The modular terminals. So if I could probably just delete most of them for now, to force them to concentrate on hydroponics. Now the microcircuits we do need. How much have we got? Oh, we've got 80 already anyway. Components we do need. Titanium roll we're gonna need. Although that can just kind of go over here on the end of this for now, but maybe just a little bit of a distance away. Well, they're doing a good job there. So they're going to get rid of all of that. Yeah, I might just clear this bit here for titanium production for now. Well, I might as well dig all that out, haven't we? There we go. And I'll put the titanium roller over here for now. And then I can belt it up, but it'll leave enough space for expansion still. Right, production. Rolling mill. Let's build a new one. So, output belt's actually here anyway. Although I might build it sideways anyway. So it's expandable. I don't know exactly how much of this stuff we're going to need, but it won't be a lot, surely. Saying that, I don't think I've left enough room for storage. It's because I need this bit here. Sorry guys, they're like, it was here a minute ago. I need this clearing. Now let's put a conveyor down first. While they start digging that away. We're going to need an underground at some point here. Actually, I'll see what the rate is. How far can we go? There. That'll do for now. Right. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Change direction. Yep. Is this the wrong direction as well? No, it's is it? Can't even tell. I think it goes on the belt. Right. Nope, that's still the wrong way, even though I told it to change direction. Awesome. I don't think there's a way to change the direction once it's built either. Great. Right, okay. There we go. I'm sure I'd click change direction. It looked like it had changed, but whatever. Here they come. Ideally, I do want them to dig this bit first. We'll put rolling mill down there. Right, what else do we need to change? That's as much of that as we're gonna... Oh, that's actually full. Okay. So maybe go larger storages for them. Oh, that one to that one, please. There we go. So a nice big storage of that. Lots and lots and lots of smart concrete. I know. The main limiting factor with smart concrete is how much slag you are currently producing. I mean, we've got some, but it is slowly going down. Especially once this clears up again, it'll go down. So silicon's going to be our bottleneck for that as well, probably. But yeah, we're going to need a lot of it. Steel as well. Steel's a really common one. Silicon's a really common one. Titanium, not so much, but to some extent, yes. Ice makes slag as well, does it? Oh, okay, but very, very small amounts of it. Oh, yeah, so it's half. It's a 50-50 thing. Okay. The thing is, we just don't use enough ice. I mean, maybe when you can start mass producing food, maybe we'll use a bit more then, but we have got ice deposits all over the place. Like, we've got one here and it's like hundreds of thousands of units. But currently we're just using a very piddly amount of it. I can't really ever see us needing more than one extractor, at least at the current moment anyway. Nice, cleared it all out. Right. So rolling mill. So we'll put rolling mills somewhere around here. There we go. Hopefully that leaves enough room for our storage or two. I don't think we'll need two. Just one will do for now. I'll worry about expansion. Oh, that's the output. God damn it, I put it the wrong way around. Well, I'll build that anyway, but just get rid of that. Sorry, it's the wrong way around. The robot's probably there like, are we building this thing or what? God damn it, I don't need a connector, I just need... Oh, it's the wrong way. Why? God damn it. There we go. Lovely. Right, so now we can finally put our storage in. What's the price difference really over the... Let's get a large one off the bat, sod it. I don't think we'll ever really need any more than one large for this thing. Probably. But you never know. So that one... Oh no, it's not empty. 28,000 silicon, okay. So have they been emptying the slag? Yeah, they have. That's probably why it's not backed up, because they must have been emptying it themselves. Allow them to bring ice, just because there's a bunch of it on the surface. Although, whether they'll ever be able to put anything... I need a storage, but I don't want to put it there because I want to put a room there. So maybe at the entrance to the building, like over here, maybe I might put it over there. I don't know. But if we can store a little backup of it, it'd be nice. Nothing else is currently backing up, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's slowly going down. But it's mostly because of the silicon's not quite enough I mean, it is split in production between actual silicon and smart concrete, so yeah.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. No connection. There you go. Plates. So there's 1,000 plates in that. Lovely. Organic growth plus 20. Providing we get the actually pay for the upgrade. Guess I'll shove that on there. So how much is the upgrade for hydroponics? 45,000. Right, plus 20. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll wait until we're doing a few more contracts. Because holy shit. Right. Let's start filling up some of these deposits. Adding them onto the network, as it were. Right. So we need to scan that one. Right, let's get a scanner built there. Actually, I'll build it all the way up here, and we'll scan all of this and anything up here, hopefully. So what's that? Silicon. Right, okay, that's good. Apparently we need more silicon. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, whatever. I can change it later. Also, when they get a bit of free time, I'll just dig a little bit more of that out there. What else? Another iron here. That should be pretty easy to connect up. Maybe not. I mean, that's on the belt. We'll have to do it this way and just connect it that way. There we are. Another one there of more iron. We'll definitely be producing plenty of iron. Have to do the same thing with this one, I guess. That might eventually get in the way of that, but I'll just build them on the opposite side. Right. So iron production, smelting probably will be pretty big eventually. So even more iron, titanium, lovely. So yeah, have we got enough? See, one of these can do 3 extractors at default. So we've already got 1, 2, 3. That'll be when it's scanned 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically this is over limit, and that all these are over limit. So we're like 3 over limit. This is why I wanted more down here until we can afford the freaking upgrade. So I do need to split this intake and have more down here. That's what I'm trying to get to anyway. Is this up and running now? Yeah, it's not getting any titanium. Is that the wrong way? Is that actually? I think that's actually going the wrong way, isn't it? I mean, the arrows are the freaking wrong way. Can you not change the direction? It says V, change direction. I'm clicking it. But apparently clicking V does not do anything. Well, god damn it! I'll just have to delete that one piece. There. Is that not connected? Hello? Do I have to delete that one as well? Probably. I shouldn't have to delete that one, surely, should I? Oh, there you go. Apparently I did. So it should start. Hopefully. Right. So we're going to be over capacity. On these. Not reach. No. What about this one? No. Okay. Guess it's getting its own little section. There you go. See, maybe from here, possibly all of this is probably going to have to go into the machine that's going to be going down here. Right, so components is steel and titanium. See, it would be better to put it here for the time being, just because all the components are here, but obviously, I mean, I guess we could build the room here, or a room here. Or I'll just have to conveyor belt all the resources up. One or the other. At the moment, I just want to build them anywhere until I build a room. In fact, if there's nothing here, this would be a good spot. Less travel time for my conveyors. Hopefully. Right, okay. Just how big of a room do you think we need? I mean, this entire area can be one big room. It'll be very costly though. We'll need a space in between the conveyor, definitely. So like, I don't know, I'll start here, I guess. Same there, leave a little bit of space in between the conveyors, so like there. How big of a room do you think we should go? Apparently I can do a 30 by 15 to begin with. Would that be enough? Or should I dig all this out and just go for it? I mean, a massive 30 by 30 room should be enough, shouldn't it? Let's dig all this out. Let's just dig it all out. Just dig all that out, please. If we make it a little bit bigger than we actually technically need it to be, actually that doesn't need to be priority. I can get around to that whenever. If we make it a little bit bigger than technically needed, it'll future-proof it a bit. Although I can technically do it in stages, it's not a big of a deal really. Make sure it's not backing up in any case. Yeah. Is that doing its job? It is. Right, good. So that's not backing up anymore. This isn't backing up anymore. That's good. Yeah, I can always make the room bigger. So maybe I'll start with a good like 30 by 15. Just so I've got enough room for at least the 4 machines that I currently have kind of in there. But eventually I will need a little bit more, maybe. So there's 30 by 15. That'll do as a good starter, and we can double the size as necessary and expand into this bit here, provided there's no resources there. Well, I'm just going to put one right in the middle. Is that's going to be the middle? What's the middle? There we go. Tiny ass little door for a big room. But there you go. Right, so that's going to take probably the vast majority of our resources to build. And then we'll get all this stuff into it. So the components factories, microcircuit factory, going to microcircuits. So microcircuits is going to be in the assembler anyway, I think, isn't it? Yes. One with silicon. So really, ultimately, we're going to need at least 4 assemblers. And then there's going to be the advanced assembler, whatever it's called, that can take several inputs. So this room might have to be just for the standards. So we'll put like the components factory, the microcircuit factory, or 2, and a modular terminals factory in this space. And then in the intermediary kind of room, we'll put assemblers. And then eventually we can tack on more buildings on the side for maybe advanced assemblers later on down the line. Maybe something like that. It might not be absolutely completely efficient, but it'll do for the start, I guess. So yeah, we'll just let them kind of build that. Right, let's just deconstruct these for now. So we definitely need more botanists and probably more engineers. All the way from the quarters to the production room. Yeah, I mean, it could do, I guess. I mean, it's not that long of a distance, but yeah, it could do. I don't know if that would be strictly necessary. I mean, surely they can just walk. I can put a doorway on this side as well, maybe. But surely they don't mind getting in a suit for just a short little walk across the road. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put water, oxygen production on this side as well, or implement ventilator. We're gonna need a ventilator in this room. There's technically no oxygen in this room, so nobody can go to sleep right now. It's like no sleep for you. I do have the ventilator somewhere. There. Alright, let's build a ventilator. Make sure that room has actually got some oxygen. So if I build a corridor, it's going to need a ventilator anyway. Sleep in the vacuum. Alright. So, yeah. So if I build a corridor, it'll have to be like a 2x2 corridor. So I can put a ventilator and a door. Or just a straight corridor with no door at all. And then this is going to either need its own ice melter and oxygen production, or again a ventilator into that room as well. I mean, I guess then all the electronics will be coming from just this one board, which would be kind of cool. I mean, I could do. I'm not really against putting a tunnel there. Like I said, I'm going to extend this anyway, so the tunnel will only have to be a tiny little bit. You can drop part of the shared wall. And also, yeah. Right, with it. Slowly getting on with it. Right, so they've dug all that out. So they've got all this to dig. And I think that'll be most of the digging done. See, we've got loads of extraction left. I do need to get this done. Right, let's move these for now, because I don't know where the final power is going to be. So let's get rid of them for now. And essentially, we're just duplicating this on this side. So I'll probably just need to calculate how many spaces I need, really, and go from there. Is it under that? Yeah. That is that way. Right. Believe I mirrored it. Yes, I did. Right. So, how many spaces? About 5 spaces from the thing is enough. 3, 4, 5. There. Should be enough. Something along them lines. And it's just 3 apiece. And it's just a matter of copying my spaghetti. And that'll give it, that'll double its capacity. And then from then on, hopefully, we just want to like buy the production increases as best we can anyway. At least until we really need massive production. And in that case, I need a more expandable version of this. I have actually seen a version now that, to be fair, would have been nice to have known about beforehand, because it's actually quite simple. But essentially, they end up with all of the conveyors just coming out one side, which is actually really neat. So, I mean, mine's very compact for what it is, sort of. You know, but yeah, I've actually seen a slightly different version of it, where basically it's a bit more like this. And essentially you kind of, on this, like on these two here, you essentially just kind of spin it round and then do an underground from there to there, and same with that one, spin it round, underground from there to there, and then literally like this one you'll put down here with another road here, and the same one just coming down here, and literally then you just do the same with these, but connect it up to these two and the ones on the side, and that way you can just basically make a continuous row of them. But I didn't even think about that at the time, so this is what I came up with. And that's what I'm currently using. So there we go. Right, so I'm going to pause it while I do my spaghetti, because it's going to take a while. My spaghetti is good, yeah. I am actually quite happy with that. I think it's quite decent. I mean, it's fairly compact for 6 of them. I think the only thing that we can't really do is these. I am thinking about actually moving these down a little bit, because the large storages wouldn't work with my setup. Not without moving everything over somehow. I mean, there might be enough room to kind of squeeze it in there somewhere. Like the central one obviously can stay where it is. But this one would have to go like at least there for us to still get anything out of it. Which means this one would probably have to go practically right on top of the freaking belts here. It just means moving a few belts about, but we could probably do it. Same at this side. We'd have to move everything over a little bit. But I don't know. I'll decide whether we need bigger storages. Yeah, if we could just squeeze everything out a little bit, we could put bigger ones in. But the idea is that it doesn't stack up too much there anyway. You don't want it to back up. If anything, you want it to be running just ever so slightly short, but you don't really want it to back up. There shouldn't really be a reason for it. So we shouldn't actually technically need extra storage. The only thing you really want shit tons of storage of is the end products. So hopefully we shouldn't have to change this stuff out anyway, but if it becomes an issue, I'll try and squeeze it out. Or like I say, I'll put larger storages somewhere. And we'll just funnel out of that instead. In fact, I think these could probably fit on the ends of these anyway, for the most part. Like this one could probably just go there and just funnel out. Maybe even same thing for that in a way. No, there's not really enough space there after that, is there? These I'd just have to move one of these further down, and I could easily kind of fit storages on the ends of them anyway, but I'll only do that if we really need to. But anyway, let's get on with this. Get on with my spaghetti. So obviously the easy one is this lot, just straight into there, straight to there. So we've got all that, and then the awkward shit is all this stuff. Oh yeah, I better put my storage down here so I know what I'm working from as well. Do I put a big storage? I could put a big storage for the regolith. I don't mind that. We'll start with a bigger storage. I'll swap this one out soon as well. So I don't think I actually really left any space. I left a space. So we'll do that. Leave a space. So we can have the big storage for the regolith. Definitely no issue there. And then we'll try and keep the semi-compact look, I guess. There we go. And then the two from the side straight down, more or less. That was nice and clean. Same with this one. And then the other side's sort of similar, but ever so slightly different, I think, because obviously I kind of poke it in a little bit at some point, so leave a space. Yeah, I did. So it's like there. I think I only left that just in case I needed to put any conveyors there, but that'll be fine. Right, anyway, this one, same kind of thing. And then this is the more complicated part. So we've got iron going up, so it's like that, and then this way, so it's coming out here, connecting straight to it, I think, because it should be going the other way. Oh no, it is at the top. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Right, so there. Hang on, that's the wrong way around. There. Let go all the way. Ooh, we're like one upgrade short from having it go all the way. Well, I can put it there. Does anything go there? Power. I'm sure I can put power somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, to the middle. What you mean in that way and that way? Well, this will do. There we go. Lovely. Right, so all that bit's there done, and then oh yeah, but it needs this piece, doesn't it? That's why. Right, so yeah, so I can just push it back. I'll just have to copy the other bit. Right, so that can stay there. This needs to move between 2 and 3. Right to the middle, yeah. So that one goes there. And then was it straight away on the floor? Yeah. And then space. And then that one. Like that. And that's all that one done. That's all the iron. The other one were the same, apart from I think it went down. Yeah, it went down in the opposite direction. The silicon. So this one that way, and we're basically just repeating the process. Oh yeah, but it didn't connect to there, did it? That went. That actually went. This actually goes down. That's this goes this way. Not straight away though. Does it go that way or does it go the other way? No, it goes the other way. That way and then down. Get rid of that. So there should be a blueprint kind of function really, where you can just like, if I could just copy that, flip it, and then paste it down, it'd be so much easier. But yeah, there you go. I guess that's asking for a lot these days. Is that right up against the bell, more or less? It's like one away. There. And then right up against there. Yeah, there we go. And then this, and this. Alright, so that's that done. The other one is sort of the same. Apart from I had to put a bit of a loop in it because of constraints, but yeah. Right. So this one will be going that way somehow. I go from there? Yeah. So that'll be there. Right. So we can plan for that. And then that way to there. And then from there to there. A little bit of a spinny. Like so. And then, last but not least, was this one. I think that just went to here. Yeah. So did I go straight belt? No, I think I had to go slightly over first. Yeah. So that. Oh, that's going the wrong way. I better not put it down that way, like that. Right. That's one thing. I hope I freaking put all these belts the correct way. Right. So from there to there to there to there. There we go. I mean, I hope they're all going the right way. By the looks of it, they should be. Let's go in that way. Let's go into there. Yeah, let's go in that way. I guess I'll soon find out once it's in action. Going that way. So slow golf clap. Yeah, it's like, say, easy. But there we go. Bit of spaghetti. Right. So that's done. So I need to reroute all of these, ideally, even this one, down and into that one. Just so this one's not backing up once we start adding more shit to it, or start increasing the mining speeds and things. And as I'm sure we're going to find more stuff. I mean, we've got stuff here. We'll probably find more stuff around here, probably. But we'll try and split it up. I don't really want to try and shoehorn it all on one belt and then split the belt. Like, have a splitter kind of coming down, splitting that way and that way, or something, because it means that one belt will have to be as fast as hell. I mean, we have got up to conveyor 3s, but I think some of these belts are probably going to need upgrading anyway. I mean, look at this belt, it's already full, and all this belt is full. So this belt is oversaturated now. But yes, let's get rid of this belt. We don't need any of this belt, at least not right now. We probably will need some of it later, because I mind you, it can go down and... yeah. Anyway, so this piece is fine. This piece all needs changing direction. And this piece, all of this needs changing direction. And which side do I want to put my main belt at? Like here? Yeah, probably here. I might have to move that a little bit further up. Yeah, when the oil vein runs out, the saturation will shift. Yeah, it will. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. I mean, I'm sure we'll be continuously adding more and more onto it as time goes on anyway. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll mess around with it as and when. I really wish you could change the direction of this shit without actually like deleting the goddamn whole thing. You're not just. You think you're just better like click on it and be like, I want it this way, please, but apparently not. Like even if you just click on the belt itself, all you got is drop and upgrade. You can't actually rotate the direction it's going. It's probably just the one thing missing from this, being able to like change the direction after you've built it rather than before you built it. A note to the devs, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not a massive deal. You get well, most of it. I don't think you get it all back, but you get most of it back. Once we've got that research that basically refunds all of it, then yes, you will get all of it back. But at the moment, we are technically losing out on a little bit of money. So all of this belt's gonna have to go as well. This one's fine, but it leaves a little bit of regolith for the bots to pick up. So this one, I'm probably going to put the underground over here somewhere. Somebody knocking on my door. 1 second, be right back. My brother needed me to shift my car. Well, he's shifting it, but yeah. Right. So let's extend this as far as we can. See where it goes. We can go all the way freaking up there. I'll put it like there then. There we go. Lovely. And that gives me free rein to put a belt straight from here, I guess. Yeah, it can come straight from here all the way along, and then head into the big container. And then we're gonna need belt from here. We can go back down the same spot. I'm not really fussed about that. And then once I install these, they can connect to that belt. And obviously all this shit down here, that I'll connect it all up. Obviously some might be coming this way, mind you, but yeah. There we go. Could be it, I think. For now. So technically I don't need that there, but I'll leave it anyway. Because it doesn't slow it down, so it doesn't really matter. So this shouldn't be as saturated now anyway. Oh yeah, put my power cables up, that might help. Alright, so let's put Guess I'll just shove one there. Shove one up here, shove one there. Why not? There you go. Oh look, I might as well connect that up as well. There you are. Right. So as soon as this is built... Oh, that is Lumin place? I don't know if I've got that. But I got 2 of them. I do not. Okay, I might have to just buy a couple of them. Because I don't think we'll be making them yet. How much will it cost me? Well, it's going to cost at least 1400, isn't it? Is there anything else I want to buy? I might have to have a look at if I can just quickly build one. So it cost me a fortune to buy it. Right. Let's, what was it built in, the assembler? So it's rare earth and... Oh yeah, we can build that. We can do that pretty quickly. Let's, yeah, I'll temporarily shove it over here for whatever reason, and then we can tear it down afterwards. There you go, look, it's literally just freaking aluminium. So that's the first thing I've actually seen aluminium really properly used for, and rare earth elements. But we'll let the robots do it for now. We've got everything else. Now that's got to be regolith. How much can that store? 20,000 compared to 4. Pretty big. Yeah, it's gonna need connecting. Won't reach it. Well, lovely. There we go. Oh, so that's going to need a lot of people, but it don't matter. Right. How are they getting on with that room? Yeah. Let's carry on hooking things up, I guess. I know the soundtrack's great. I wish all games that had like proper upbeaty kind of proper music in it. It's great. Show it there. It's titanium. We go this way.
You can't build here.
I know it's like goddamn light. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I'll have to rebuild it somewhere else. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put it like this way instead. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but still. Hey, bro, little robot, get it down. There you go, thank you. Right, so we've got that one. Oh yeah, that's just my exploratory tunnel. And then we've got one down here. Might want to dig that little piece out there. Just so I don't have to go around it. Are they finished digging? What are they still digging at this point? Did I have them digging anything else? They don't say they were idle, but I guess that's because I literally just gave them an order. I don't think they was actually digging anything else. No, they're idle. So we'll probably get them back to moving drones rather than digger drones. I mean, other than making more room or more exploratory tunnels, there's not much else they can really do. I mean, I can dig down to where we've scanned, I guess. I mean, this is already pretty much there. I guess the same thing over here. We'll put a little tunnel in. That's probably pretty good already. This is probably pretty good already. Although I might make a bit more space so I can actually build one there. Probably build one up here somewhere. Eventually. Let's just dig a tunnel here somewhere. But that's probably going to do most of the scanning there anyway. There, and then once they're idle, I'll just put them back to cargo, I guess. What do they leave them 2 pieces for? Who knows? Look, robots there. Robots. Right. So I need to scan that piece. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. I just wanted that one to that one. Thank you. So we've got silicon. Obviously iron, but it won't let us put anything on it until we scan it. So I do want to scan this chunk, just in case. So it's going to cost us a fortune to scan that one little piece. Apparently his batteries are full though. 9 million power. So he had nothing in there. That's technically good though, it means we've got a bit more space. Right. We'll do up this way now. I'll put a scanner there, I'll just need to scan this bit. Nothing. Lovely. Some more iron all the way up there. It would be nice for some more aluminium. Nothing. Nope. I don't know if I technically already scanned there or not. Guess we'll do one anyway. Yep, nothing. Okay, right, that can be recycled. So we can do with a scanner somewhere down the bottom here. Oh, well, let me go that far. Somewhere down here. And we'll scan up there. We'll find some more iron. Wasting science points. What we're wasting. Social. By the looks of it. Might have to pull something off here temporarily. Guess that. Social. What do we want social wise? Extra contracts? Probably not. Big water tanks? Yeah, why not? We'll get the big air tanks and water tanks and then like the hydroponics and things and yeah. What's offline? Yeah, no, oh yeah, that's fine. Right. There. Nowhere. So one will come across here. Let's get them put in. Some power cables coming this way for a minute. Right, exploratory scanners. Same with this. You never know what they might find. New production line is Thursday, is it? I might make that line a bit more neat. I guess it doesn't really matter. Nah, that's not it. Right. What? This is the crust. Ah, the tablet. Well, we just used it. Alright. Right. There we go. Right. We've still got some rovers. Should we get him scanning about? Has he got anything to scan? Yeah. Oh, that's the private lab. Sorting terminal? I guess, yeah. It's pretty far though. But okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's a private lab as well. Right. Requires resources. That's the thing that needs repairs. Do we have that stuff? I think we've got that stuff. Now. We do. I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll complete that then. Let's go do that. I don't really know what you get from it, but we'll find out. It'll give the truck something to do. Right, so let's add this to the line now that we've got it. So that's going to be going into the... Ooh, that is a very heavily saturated line. So these belts do need upgrading. They need upgrading. Because this can handle it, it's just this cannot. How much would it cost? It don't even tell me, does it? What if I do it in this menu? Will it tell me? 4,000, 4,000. You're talking about 10 to 12 grand just for that one section. I think we need to get selling stuff. Well, let's just connect it up first, and then once everything's connected, we can worry about freaking spending some money. But yeah, we need more funds, really. Right. That's why I want to get kind of more contracts and things kind of going. I probably do need to get that repeater built, really, just so I can get contracts off it. That's going to be a really awkward belt. I might just dig it out just for the hell of it. Alright, let's get a nice kind of... Yeah, we'll do it to this belt. Dig that out. To there. We can do this bit here. This bit can be dug out as and when. But damn it, it's still in the fire mode. I don't want it in the fire mode. Just in normal mode. Just normal mode. There we go. Oh, it would be. There you are. Spoiler. Repeater opens the floodgates and story arc. Okay. So how much do we need to be prepared for it? That is the question. Like, should I hold off until my factory's a little bit more pristine? Big. Right, okay. Okay. We'll try and get some more of his factory kind of done then, before I build the repeater. We can probably sell some smart concrete if we can find a contract for it. Should we have a look? I mean, it shows that our Manua's rover's currently buggering off to go do something. We need more rovers, really. I mean, I think I unlocked the assembly one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Could we afford to build it? We could. Okay. All your indoor production on the task. Okay. So we need all indoor production up to the task. Right. Right, let's build vehicle production. Let's leave a little bit of space so that my rovers can still freaking get in and out without it worrying too much or whatever. About there. Maybe a little bit more. About there. Be able to produce essentially anything. Okay. So we've got a little bit to go on that then. Yeah, if we build that, we can get one or two more rovers kind of done. At least cargo trucks, anyway. Eventually. It's obviously not the priority right now, but you know, got a couple of connection points. Okay. So we'll probably have that turned off again. In fact, this was turned off, but it still did the mission. It's a bit weird, really. So the expedition center still works even when it's not powered. Kind of cool. Maybe it only is powered when you've got the conveyors going. I don't know. Anyway, as long as it works, who cares? Right. We're about half done with that. It'll go faster once I put them back from miners to actual multi-purpose builders or whatever. Oh, there you go. That's done and dusted. Lovely. Oh shit! There's one more short. Right. You come and dig that last row, please. Just that last row. And you can take your sweet time on whatever else you're doing. So what else have I got them digging? Just little exploratory tunnels. Yeah, there's one there. This one's finished. Oh, it needs to go a bit deeper. Yeah, not one over here. That one's done. It's just that one tunnel, really. Right, there we go. And connect down there. Lovely. There we go. So we've got more titanium, more iron, silicon, all that shit hooked up. It's just this belt does need upgrade. That's gonna cost like, it's gonna cost like 50 grand to freaking do all of that, probably. I mean, yeah, it's gonna cost a good bit. Okay. Technically that could just be rotated now, but whatever, it's already built. So we'll leave it alone for now. Right, this needs a bit of power and a belt. Same with that one. So I think I'm just going to push it down. So we'll have this come straight over. And this can come down. At least for now. We can always shift it about later. And then we'll get some scanners built. We've got this one over here to do. Silicon, lovely. Yep, we'll have that. And what's this one? More iron? Yep. So I'll put that one that way. There we go. Alright. I think the grabber for that needs to be a bit more cute, but there you go. Right. So that can come up and around. Straight past, lovely. Yeah, that'll do, lovely. Oh, it needs to go up a bit there though, really. Tell you what, I'll take it up from about here. How many squares does it need to go up? With production ramps, you will have less juggling the moon map and moving rover cargo trucks able to complete the contract requirements. The backlog of materials will just be there when they ask. Right, okay. So I need to connect it to that. And I can just connect it right there, but rather on the end. Right, is that sufficient? One more. I think. Lovely. There we go. And then that can just connect there. Right, so that's that one. Wasting sign points. What are we wasting again? More social. I guess I'll take the tank off and I'll put a hydroponic farm on. Why not? Slowly getting there, slowly. How's this building doing? Oh, they're building it right now. And immediately turning it off. Although to be fair, I could do with building some. How much does it cost to build the cargo truck? 180, 45 aluminium, 12. We could build that. We could build it. Maybe I should turn it on. We'll build another cargo truck. We'll let them build another cargo truck. Is that not powered on? Oh, there you go. The light's coming on now. Lovely. That's bugging me. That like they've been not straight. Might have to delete that one just so I can build it again there. So it's a bit neater. I mean, it don't really matter, but yeah. Not enough power. Is it not hooked up? Oh, it is hooked up. It's just temporarily doing that. Right, as miners are now doing nothing, so let's get them back on. Which one is it? This one? Get them back on moving shit about. The more the merrier, moving and building. So hopefully they'll get on with this now.
Research complete.
Lovely. Underground conveyor, so it can go. Is that a like an extra 6 or 6 instead of the 4? Probably the 6 instead of the 4. I don't know. It's longer. That's all that matters. So that's under engineering. Yeah. So we could technically go all the way up to Mark 4. I probably can't afford it, but you know. And then more underground conveyor, up to 10 cells. See, just for that I would kind of like it, but the assembler 2, that's probably what we need. Right, let's get the smart concrete upgrade. We'll queue that up. Right, how's this belt doing? It is saturated. So these belts definitely need to be faster. We are smelting up. Ooh, this is starting to back up a little bit. So we can increase steel production. So let's tack another one onto that. Maybe 2. We'll put 2 on. Contracts that add science. Yeah. That would be ideal. But obviously, naturally, just a bit of extra cash would be always nice as well. Especially right now. So get a little bit of extra of that on. I don't think anything else is backing up, is it? Nah. Slag is still... It's ever so slowly going down, but we should be producing a little bit more of it now. Not that you can really see it. I might actually get them to build some power cables in between there, just for the light. Although saying that, I think we actually got light poles, did we not? Is it in this? It's actually quite a lot of recreation stuff. Yeah, we got like an omnidirectional, not omnidirectional light, like a directional light. It's under power. Projector. Oh, we never actually researched it. I'll probably just put 1 or 2 freaking power cables through there, and you know, it'll give us a bit of light. I mean, I could use these to connect both sides together. I'll put like 1 there, and then connect that one to that one. That'll give us a bit of light in the middle. But for the sake of what, like A concrete, smart concrete, I think it is. Oh, 1 steel, 1 smart concrete. I don't really need to see what's there, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right. So we've still got us rolling mill going. And we've got us looming, so yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that, so that's built. Kind of nice, I guess. That's not backing up, is it? I might change that now to another big one. Maybe. It'll cut production for a minute, but might help future-proof it a little bit. Nah, I'll worry about it once it starts filling up. Right. Show me your secrets, game. Yeah. Yeah, so everything's backing up now. Right, so we might have to start spending a bit of cash to upgrade the belts. And then we'll have to make some cash. How's his vehicle production going? We are waiting on a bit of everything, really, apart from modular. I think it's because all those robots are busy. Or fairly busy, anyway. They nearly built it. Where's the other rover? Is it nearly there? Yeah, it is. That one's out of power as usual. I think it's funny that these have got unlimited power right now, but these don't. So it's weird though, because it says the speed's actually about the same, if not a little bit faster. But these seem much slower than the rovers. That's weird. So I don't know what we'll get for that, but we're just kind of helping people from dying. The rover crawls. I mean, it does slightly move. It does. Because I've had it actually get to an investigation point when it's ran out of power, literally right next to it. It has actually got to it. I think it's like they must get out and just push it. They must do. But yeah, I think it does slightly move, just at a crawling pace. But there you go. Use the scan when it dies. Yeah. There we go. So the room is nearly done. One more corner. Although the room won't be oxygenated until I finish the other room. So maybe I should do that one next. But we've done that room. Let's start building another room. So we'll do another is it 9 by 15? I'm gonna have to move those power cables. And then we'll build a corridor somewhere. Oh, looks like it's not got a lot left. 15,000. Right, let's move these lights or power cables out of the way. We'll build it, I don't know. I guess I'll put it on the other side, why not? Leave it away from the wall. Because if I put a tunnel anywhere around here, I don't know. We might have to. I might end up having to move them again. That'll be fine there. That'll be fine. I can't connect it. It's fine. Right. Well, that's past it. That'll do for a minute. Let's get rid of that one, which means that'll shut down for a minute. There we go.
Drones and resources have been delivered. It will take them a little time to get the place back in order.
Okay. I'll wait till these are actually built before I start dismantling these ones. So I'll probably have to put the tunnel a bit further down, possibly. There we go. Get rid of that one. To be fair, that one's not really in the way, but I'll get rid of... Actually, yes, it is. So I might have to do an underground there. Anyway. Right. Let's get ready. Or shall I make it bigger? So this is essentially going to be like the kitchen hydroponics, I think. Unless I can make it another 3. Yeah, there you go. That, yeah, I might just make it that big. Although each one of those freaking hydroponic things needs people working on it to really get it going. Other than the big one. Might just leave room for some belts. I don't know. I mean, there's enough room there, I suppose. I'll just make it bigger. That'll be, yeah, we'll make it like that. We'll make it that size. It's fine. Right. So where the frick am I going to put a door? I would have liked to have put it in the middle. But there's a goddamn kitchen in the way. I mean, I could delete it preemptively. Or can we put the door there anyway? And then move it later. There you go. Well, obviously I'm going to have to move it, but yeah. Right, let's tell them to get building that. Is it currently making anything? Yeah, slowly. So we can definitely have more colonists because this food is staying pretty simple, pretty stable. Right, so the truck is finished. They can walk through the kitchen and other stuff, can they? Okay. Is that ACO place? No, it's destroyed convoy. What do we need for that? Just a couple of robots. Okay. The robot's gonna have to go back to base to get the robots. I mean, the truck. It's gonna have to go to base, yeah, and then up there. That's fine. How's this truck building going? Nearly. Nearly. And then I'll probably dedicate that one to contracts. See if we can make a bit of cash-ish. If we can sell a bit of aluminium because we've got a good bit of that. A bit of smart concrete maybe once we finish freaking building all these rooms. Although to be fair, we're making enough. We're keeping up with production. We're waiting for silicon though. I knew silicon would be the bottleneck. Oh, even this is saturated. I wasn't expecting that one to be saturated. I mean, I guess it's this particular belt right there. I'm gonna have to spend a bit of money and start upgrading some of these. As annoying as it is, 2,500. That's not as bad. The junction. Ooh. So to do that entire thing, 30 grand. Well, I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Yeah, we'll upgrade the junction just so it can get through. Right, hopefully these might start to pick up a little bit. Possibly. I mean, technically that might have to be a level 3, because, mind you, it's not full. I mean, this might have to be a level 3. Because of the 2. It's not really letting them through fast enough. Upgrade again. There we go, now that's full. That looks a bit more efficient though. Just to split it to 3, yeah. Right, and this side as well. I mean, this one's not doing too bad actually, but it's this stuff. 11,000. If I'm going to upgrade that belt, I'm going to change this out for a big one. Because the belt's going to be different anyway. Let's interrupt it for a minute. Right, destroy that. I'm going to have to get rid of these bits of belt as well. Probably that as well. Right. And as soon as it's torn down, the Dura plates. Yeah, well, we've got some Dura plates now, luckily. 32. Come on, tear it down. There must have been something in it. Oh, there you go. Right, now get that built, please. Front. Damn it! Wrong button. I wanted to. I wanted to prioritize it. Right, prioritize, please. There we go. But at least I can start putting the belts on. Right. There we go. So that belt there, and this belt's going to be level 2 belt. I think it was level 2 belt. Is that already a level 2 belt? I think I've already upgraded that belt. It's already a level 2 belt, so maybe the splitter's not big enough. Yeah, this is all level 2 belt. I didn't know I'd already paid for that one. That's probably why it was so expensive to upgrade, because I was upgrading it to level 3. So this belt's a bit flush. Could be the connector. Yeah, probably the connector. Upgrade the connector. Man, now that is really slow, so it's probably not the connector. A lot of the belts need upgrading, to be fair. Big lift. They're different. Oh, that's a level 2 as well. Oh, I missed the belt. You know what, if that's already level 2, I'm going to miss level 2 as well. There you go. I might even have to upgrade these. 8,000. Oh, just for that piece and that piece. There you go. Right, so... So it's like this belt might need to be level 3. Quite possibly. I mean, the whole section's 9,000. And this section, it's got 3 machines on it. That's got even more on it, to be fair. How much would the whole thing cost? 46. I don't think this one was the issue. It's just this one. Let's see what we can upgrade. That one, the actual terminal. This one, the terminal. So that's not really backed up. That'll be fine. It's this one as well, possibly, because of all this. This has got a lot of shit on it. So that whole thing's probably going to need upgrading. Can't upgrade that anymore. I need to research more. It's not spitting it through very fast. Is it waiting for this one to import? Like it's waiting to give it its turn. It's a bit weird. Maybe I should just pull that one and connect it to that one. Nah, because it's the same thing really, isn't it? Right, so that needs... I mean, they're not doing anything. This should be full. It should be constantly full. Really. How to make that a bit fuller? Well, I'll start upgrading this line. Is that going to fill it up? It is. Okay, right, so that one, that splitter, and then this entire line's going to need upgrading. How much is that going to cost? 15 grand. Okay. And that splitter. Probably this bit and that splitter. So that's max, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's like waiting for it. Like once it gets on this cell, this stops letting this side through because of this bit. Can you prioritize it? Priority output. Priority output always take the resource first if possible. But so I could probably prioritize this side, but then this side might back up completely if there's never any gaps in this one. That's the only issue. I'll leave it alone for a minute. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, it's this one that's backing up because of this. So that'll solve itself once I can solve this trunk. What did we finish researching? Storage. Okay. So this storage to help let us go to this mining efficiency. So we're currently on the smart concrete. I think oh yeah, I'll go in for full recycling as well. Not that I particularly need it, but I think it's already partially researched. Yes, it is. It's just engineering. Which means when it finishes the fundamental of that, it's going to whinge. What about the conveyor Mark 4? Oh, there you go. I'll just leave that there then. Right, so we're nearly out of steel. Oh, that is backing up. Okay, so we need... Oh, it's because I've not freaking powered these ones up like an idiot. So I'll have to keep an eye on that one because we might need more. How's this doing? 652? Oh, that's got no connection. Oh. I'll give it a little bit of run first before it gets to the thing. There we go. So it's going to start backing that up. I'll upgrade the connector. The connector needs to be just as fast as this, if not faster. Right, so that's that. So at least this is fine. That is almost. That probably needs to be ever so slightly faster. Is it just the connector that needs upgrading maybe? Probably not. I mean, it's taking it fairly quick. Then that probably needs upgrading. Although this is starting to get a bit full again because of this. It's just constant. It'd be nice if I could just afford to just upgrade everything to maximum and not have to worry about it, but you know. We're not quite there yet. There's definitely more bandwidth on that, to be fair. Slightly. It's still backing up a little bit here, but I can't upgrade it any further. Oh, but these are really starting to back up though. I think they're only level 1 though, whereas these are level 2. So I might upgrade those. Are they? Yeah, I'll upgrade them. So that one, and that one. Yeah, look, the iron's starting to really back up now. I think near enough everything's going to have to go to level 2 at some point, but we need much more money. Oh, let's do that. I can't get comfy. There we go. Right. Yeah. What have we got? A lot of smart concrete and aluminium. Let's see if we can find some contracts on the surface for that available. Actually, what's those current ones? These are the indefinite ones. Have we got enough of that shit yet? 6 nanotubes. Lovely. Well, we've got enough titanium. What's the other one? Modular frames and titanium. So we need modular frames. Let's look at the money first, right? Let's have a look. I don't think these are the ones on the surface, are they? Oh, maybe they are. We've got steel and silicon. Is that fuel? Aluminium, but that's... we don't have enough. It's a lot of money, though. That is a lot of money. Okay. Will we have enough in 15 days? I mean, that's like another 70 grand. We could probably even buy the aluminium and make a profit. Yeah. Oh, not enough reputation. Oh, so we can't have it anyway. So what reputation do you need to get that one? Just as unknown. Don't really say what the reputation requirements is to get it, but that would have been a good one. That would have been a really nice one. Can't even do that one. Oh, your requirements not met. Right, that makes sense. So we can do some circuits, 22,000. With some research. We do have some circuits, 89. 26,000 if we do it within 6 days. I don't think our rover's fast enough. I guess it depends on where on the planet it is. Oh no, it's going to Earth. Never mind. Yeah, go on. We'll do that one. And immediately allocate the resources. There you go. That gets us a little bit of money. Ideally, I want someone on the planet as well, though. That's all world relief. Are these all Earth? I think they're all Earth. That's not even got any of these yet. I might just have to have a look on this. I think it's because I don't have the repeater. That might help if I actually scroll up. There we go. Moon. Fuel. We don't have any fuel. I don't think I've ever made any fuel. I might have to start making fuel. Some titanium and smart concrete. With some research. 89,000 for some... I don't know how much spare components we've got. We've got to be familiar. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's many moon ones. Lots of steel, titanium. That is some good money, that one though. It's because of the sheer amount of silicon. 33,000 for some smart concrete and titanium plates. We'll have that. We can do that one. 33,000. Oh, we're at max contracts now. Damn it! I might have to do some of the storyline type ones. So that's the money making one that we've just sent. This one, so we need to produce nanotubes and just more modular frames. Okay. We switch to nanotube. Yeah, we'll have to empty the inventory. So it's carbon and silicon. We got some carbon from the mission, but we're not currently making nanotubes. Yeah, it's all inside production stuff. So maybe we should start pushing to that. I just want to be able to make some money while we're kind of doing it. What's on the surface? Fuel, some steel and titanium. We don't really have enough steel. How come that one's blacked out? Is it because we can't access it yet? Yeah. So we just don't have enough reputation with a lot of them. I think we do need more rep to really unlock some. We need to make some fuel. We can start getting some rep by sending fuel places. So as rover's finished whatever the hell it's doing down here. That requires fuel as well. To do what? To retrieve the cargo, additional equipment. Okay, so we get some stuff by repairing it. Solar panel fields, why not? I think until we get the repeater, there's not really a lot of stuff on the actual planet itself. Supply outpost, repair facility. Right. There we go, 26,000. So we've got a bit of a relations and reputation. A little bit of research. My hauling drones are getting idle. And most mover drones are idle. Let's build something. Right, so we need to start building inside. Oh, I didn't even schedule that either. Steel. So first I didn't power it, and then I didn't tell it what it's making. And it's backed up to hell. I might put another couple on it just for the hell of it, actually. At some point I'm going to leave a gap, just so my rovers don't have to keep going all the way around eventually. And what have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe that's a good little time to make a bit of a space. Let's not forget power this time. Can we assign it while it's in blueprint mode? Yes, we can. There we go. Probably. Right. To be fair, having a little gap there probably really isn't that bad. Just so I can get conveyors through there eventually as well. Yeah, so this is still backing up quite a lot. So this belt here definitely needs upgrading along with this splitter. But I need to make sure I've got enough money for my belts for this room. So I'm not going to upgrade anything else just yet. Right. Right, so this room's finished. So we need the tunnel. So we need an underground here, ideally. Okay. We need the ventilator on there as well. It's a bit weird if they can just walk right through that. It'd be funny to see though. But I'll probably build that on the other side somewhere. Perhaps I might tell them to do that now. Just go to the other side. Actually, I'll put it on the bottom. Just because I can put another one here eventually if I need to. There we go. Oh, they can get through. The drones can get through at least. Well, since that's not producing anything right now, let's demolish it. And then they don't have collision, right? So underground conveyors. I might even make this the main branch. Get rid of this one entirely and make this just so there's a little bit more of a buffer space. So I only need like a 2 wide corridor. Ish. You can stack them right next to each other. I know, but just for looks though. I mean, if I want to just maximize the room, then yeah. But alright, let's delete a little bit of that. How much room can we get away with? Oh, I don't want to build it on this side though. Well, I can always delete it. Oh wow, it goes really far now, all the way up to there. Interesting. Alright. Oh man, I can't do it there because I need to have a connection here anyway. Alright, so so from there, we'll do it from there to there. It's a big conveyor. We'll make it level 2. Yeah, it is mostly just for aesthetics. Get rid of all of that. I'll replace that. Level 2. Oh, is that level 3? That's level 3. I'll have to upgrade that one to level 3. There you go. There we go. Right, level 2. This is all level 2. There we go. Oh, you piece of shit. I built it in the wrong spot. I mean, I guess that gives it a buffer, but still. Oh well. I'll sort it out later. Yeah. Maybe when I've got that 100% refund. How far away am I from researching that? Actually. Oh, it's there. A little bit. Oh well. Right. Power line. Yeah. But it's not. It's because it can't go directly from here to there. Because it's occupying the same square. This needed to be there, really. But it's fine. Right. So, little corridor. So I want it to be at least a 2 wide. Just so I can put a ventilator on it. Connecting to that one. So we need a door. In fact, I might make it 3 just so the door's in the middle. Why not? Actually. Why not? Like that. A 3 wide. With the door in the middle. Nope, that's an extra room. I'm sure I clicked on the door, but there you go. And then a door on this side. And then we're going to need... So they can get to building that, and then put a ventilator on it. Indoor ventilation, so it's going to need one there. And it's going to need one there. Or just open it, but I'll put ventilators on it for now. And then I need to start moving all this shit in here. So I don't know. How much does this make? It makes quite a bit more, actually. Maybe I'll wait until I've unlocked that before putting it in there. I mean, I think these are the ones that you can belt, though. See, I mean, the kitchens can't be belted. Is there a way to automate food production? Eventually. I mean, it's kind of pointless producing ridiculous amounts of organic if we can't really produce ridiculous amounts of food. Bots will need door access for moving stuff in the room. Scientists, yeah. Scientists don't move anything, yeah. And to be fair, we can always slap a door in the corridor as well. But at the moment, they'll just come in this door and through. So there's a door there and there's a door there. I guess it's not that bad. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of mass producing food, is there? So we've got fuel factories. Oh, the fuel factories use ice. Right. So that's where they do the electrolysis for fuel, for carbon, hydrogen or whatever. So what is it? It's aluminium. So it's aluminium and water. So we might use a little bit more ice using that. Yeah. And then we can produce fuel. It doesn't require people to do it, does it? I think that's more of an outdoor facility, is it? It also uses oxygen. So is it an indoor and an outdoor? I mean, you get access to the fuel factory quite early on if you actually research it. What a boy. Right, modular terminals now. So the assembler, that definitely doesn't do food. I don't think the high-tech factory does food. Just makes different alloys and things. Oh, so the high-tech factory can also make microprocessors and all that stuff as well. And look, titanium nanotubes. Why would you need the high-tech factory to make it when this can make it just from microcircuits and silicon? It's the microcircuits. It's like it's a more expensive version of making the microprocessors. Oh, it doesn't use the microcircuits. So it uses the raw resources to make it directly, rather than having a different machine to make the microcircuits and then it makes the microprocessors. Okay. Right. What about everything else then? So the composites I've never even made before anyway. Energy cells. Helium-3. I don't even think we've got the research to do that yet. Control units. Modular terminals. Microprocessors. See, this is one that we will definitely need the high-tech for. No matter what. So you got the microprocessors, composites, energy cells, control terminals, and modular frames directly. Okay. So you only need for definite one anyway, because you can't do it by using several assemblers. But yeah. So we definitely need to manufacture some more of the microprocessors. That's definite, because we're going to hit that limit again pretty damn soon otherwise. Is this starting to catch up a little bit? It doesn't look like it. The belt's not fast enough. The belt is not fast enough to feed it. Okay. It makes sense considering these have to be level 2 or 3. So let's upgrade these belts. So I'm gonna have to, at least this one. I'm gonna have to upgrade these. Make sure I'm not over upgrading these splitters. I think I've over upgraded these ones. Yeah, every time I've freaking upgraded these, it's upgrading the ones next to it. God damn it, never mind. So these are all level 3 belts. Might have to upgrade that one as well. Yeah. We're nearly skint now though. But that should hopefully eventually fill the internal, yeah, of these as we go down. So it's filling that one, then it'll slowly back up and we'll be back in business. Save the money, I know, look at it. Right. Well, this is starting to move, but looks like it's filling and emptying at about the same pace at the moment, anyway. See, the only issue is if this ever fills up, well, it looks like it's emptying now anyway. If this ever filled up, like to the brim, it'd stop all production, not just that. Silicon could use another couple of smelters, could it? Are we actually backing up on that as well now? Well, a little bit. Finally, I guess. Which means this must be going in full whack now as well. Yeah. That's good. So we're getting quite a bit of that now. See, I don't want to deprive smart concrete too much, but we are going to need silicon for some other stuff. So it looks like it's fairly even, so at least one more minimum. We'll go for at least... Oh, well, actually the storage is full, that's why. Alright, so let's extend storage. I'm just going to put a big one on the end of that one. I should have replaced that one. Eventually it'd be nice to replace it, I guess, but... I mean, I could leave a space. I'll leave a space so that eventually I can swap that one out. Maybe when all the goods have moved from that one to that one, I'll change it out.
Objective achieved.
1 to 2k smart concrete per contract. Really? None of the resources pretty common. Right. What objective was that? I said objective achieved, but I don't know what of. Oh, the cargo truck finished doing whatever it were doing. The destroyed convoy. The drones are busy gathering resources from the damaged supply convoy. Right, so we just got to wait for them to finish. And that also requires more resources as well. Okay. I guess I can do that one at the same time. Just gonna have to go back to town to get some more bloody robots and stuff though, but whatever. Oh, we've got some more contracts. Let's have a look. 400 odd silicon. How much have we got spare silicon? We do, technically. So we can do a silicon. How much money do we get? 28,000. It's the rep though, isn't it, really, that we need? We'll get a bit of research points as well. They can appear by cargo truck or haul it, right, okay. We can accept a contract. Let's have a look at what's nearby. So we've got smart concrete and titanium. How much do we get from that one? 46,000. Okay, that's a bit more nice. And a whole shit ton of relations. Yeah, I guess we'll do that one. That one's a pretty nice one. Let's do it. I'll tell them to take that one. We've got enough of that, I think. Yeah, we do. We've got plenty. You can literally instantly afford the contract before acceptance. Yeah. Because, I mean, some of them give a bonus, some of them don't. This one don't give a bonus, but you've got a deadline. But you might as well just accept it when you can actually do it, rather than be like, oh, I can do that in 80 days. You might as well just have it there and then, but yeah. It makes sense. So this will have to go back into the base and pick up some shit. So am I going to have to turn this on? Last time we didn't have to, but I'm going to turn it on, I guess. Have they built my machine yet? Oh yeah, we're waiting outside the base. It takes up a spot and you miss the bonus. Right. Yeah, so you want to be able to have the vehicle get filled up and gone. I get what you mean now. Right. And the contract spot, yeah. So eventually it might be a good idea to even have one or two of these. If you've got several trucks coming in and out, you know. I don't know. Maybe eventually. So we're only going down to about half battery overnight. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Looks like this belt's catching up a little bit. Nice. Yeah, the belt's actually doing pretty well now.
The technicians at the station required a considerable amount of time to complete the repairs, even with our drones. Together we managed to handle it. We did a major overhaul, replaced the filters, and left spare parts for the initial period. During the repair process, we gained access to the documentation of the facility and equipment.
The technological
There
solutions
we
for our
found
own
a couple of
developments.
technological solutions for our own developments.
Okay.
The drones have removed the debris, extracted the cargo, and salvaged damaged equipment. Thanks to their precise work, we managed to get the fuel tanks out without incident.
So we got a bit of fuel.
Send a cargo truck to collect the goods.
Okay, so that was this one over here. 480 fuel. Nice. Not bad. Oh, and some nanotubes. But, yeah, it's going back to... It'd be nice to just... Well, it's going back to base to get this one, I believe. Maybe I should just get him to get this one now. And forget about doing the other one. At least for a minute. I'm going to tell him to do that. Right, go get them resources, then go back to base. And then we'll do that one. The little plus tells you it's a pickup. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So they're filling that one up right now. See, I do eventually want to start belting some of this stuff in, but it's like, what do you really belt in? Obviously, concrete would be a good one to put on a belt because you've only got 4 slots. It's the same with the flight center. I think you've got 5 slots with that. I think, but with no on-demand smart storage, where basically it's like, all right, I need this stuff, and it sends it. You can only really belt in 4 products, unless you did mixed belts, but that's a whole freaking another trouble all of its own. So I'd just belt in the common stuff, and then let your drones do the uncommon stuff. Multiple kind of co-located. Go there and there for... Right, okay. So I reckon smart concrete, steel, probably silicon. And then... What else is going to be really common? Maybe not titanium. It might be the plates, but probably titanium or aluminium. We've got 4 options anyway, but at least probably the first 3 are going to be pretty damn common. So I could belt them up. That's probably what I'm planning. Like, I want to put like 4 to 5 surface elevators. Yeah, all the base resources eventually. And then when I put flight center here, I'll have these belts here kind of run down and up to the flight center as well, so they can go in there and they can go in here. But yeah, the end products are a little bit more manageable by robots, so you know, that's what we'll probably leave them on. Right, so while they're busy doing that, is this not doing it yet? Oh, that's why. So yeah, the only reason this really backed up was because it couldn't smelt anything. But I might put an extra one on there eventually anyway. Enough bots on move stuff, yeah. I mean, I'm up to 26. But they're freaking expensive to buy. They're really expensive to buy. I just got objective achieved again. I don't think we actually just did anything though, did we? See, really I need some more big little cargo robots. I might actually build another couple of cargo sections. Watch the market for when they're cheap. Why, do they go up and down in price? Where are the robots? Oh, there. 63,000. 40k each pot. Right. they're currently at 63. Oh yeah, you can see the fluctuations on the other side. So at some point they were down to 54. Okay. Right. So we just need to keep an eye on that. And obviously hope that we get a nice cheap deal when we actually have some cash to just blow on drones, mind you. 50k. Yeah, so if they go down to about 50k and we've actually got the money to blow, I'll just yeah. Well, it looks like all those lines are doing pretty well, apart from this one. Which means, is that level 2 belt? I can't really tell. Yeah, I think, no, actually I think that's a level 1 belt. So that probably needs upgrading to level 2, along with the splitter. And then that section will probably be fine. But it's sort of coping now, it is backing up there. I can't really afford to spend any more money on belts right now though. So we might have to just wait a minute. I want to get this done. Right, so that's done. Right, so we need... what's the first thing we're going to need? Components. We'll go for components, definitely. You have to buy a resource to top up a contract. From completion, you can add a bot to fill the weight of the container. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, yeah. Right, production. So, components factories. I mean, how many components do we use? Are we going to use, like, are we going to need to use more than one component factory? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, eventually I might need additional component factories. One for now. Yeah, I'm just thinking though, do I like leave some space for it, or do I just plumb in another one eventually somewhere down the line? I don't know. But at least one. We're gonna need at least one anyway. So let's plumb it in somewhere around here. If I leave a corridor, I can use internal to external by leaving a walkway here still, technically. So we'll put one there. Alright, so that needs... So that needed what's... I can't remember what it freaking needed now. I want to just put it down. It was steel and something else. Steel and titanium. Okay. So we need to pull off what are these. See, we need to have like a nice little freaking tunnel system or some shit. A trunk system for getting resources up there. Let's the bots do that for now. Yeah, it could do. Is this still backing up? I mean, they're getting the resources now, it looks like. That's empty. 130. 130. That one's not backing up quite as much. So we probably still want an extra couple of steel smelters, by the looks of it. I would like to replace all these with the big ones, to be fair, but the cleanup will be massive for the bots, unless I can filter it all into this one first, like this one. Just takes a while. In fact, I'm going to start building a bit of extra storage right now. We'll put another one here. 1 or 2 smelters, yeah. I'll upgrade them. Yeah, so I'd like to upgrade the actual speed of them themselves, but the 25,000 or 20,000 at a time. This is where we need more contracts. I mean, we're starting to produce a little bit more again. We've got a little bit low for a while, but we've got plenty of aluminium still. We've got quite a bit of silicon. Smart concrete's sort of steady-ish. It's all money. It's all freaking money. Right, let's put conveyor from there to there. And we'll let these ones empty into the big one, and then I'll replace these ones with another big one. I just want all the big ones instead, ideally. Same with this one. I'll replace that one with another big one once this actually empties out. I might do the same thing with this one, put another big one here, so I might have to move that down a little bit. Because it's nearly full anyway. 178 there. I don't know if we'll need to produce extra of this shit, but yeah. Plenty of aluminium. So that's already a big container, so that one's fine. That probably needs replacing with a big one. I could do that one pretty easily right now. I'm gonna do it. We'll redo the belt. Right. Oh, the belt connection would be slightly off, wouldn't it? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Ah well, we've got a little curve in the belt, it's fine. There you go. Oh, that was weird, it just like came from there to there. That's funny. The belt just, the product's just curved. They're like, yeah, okay, we'll go over there. Oh, great. Everybody's got a little curve, yeah. Right. I'm guessing my rover should be on the way. Yes. This one's coming back. This one's on the way to make a bit of money. Technically, after emptying that thing, we have actually got enough fuel for that now. But lots and lots of titanium plates. More fuel. A little bit of everything. We do have a bit of duralumin plates now. Have we got any contract availability? No, we haven't. Oh, that'd be some good money and all. God damn it! I think am I researching extra slots? No, I'm not. I might want to research more contract slots. How come we're not producing any social whatsoever now? I mean, it's a good job because I'm not using it anyway, but you know, well, I am on the conveyor. I need more people and more science labs and things and whatnot. So I need to move these over into these rooms. Where's that large hydroponic there? Just needs some engineering to finish. We've got very little research, and it's because we haven't really completed any contracts, so it's just kind of dribbling along. The float between different stations, yeah. But I've only got fundamental right now. But I want to put one in every corner, essentially. So I just need to move this shit out of here. And then this, like I said, I need to build a room here. Moving this to the outer wall. But yeah, I need all the stations up and running. Looks like we've actually got a bunch of idle people. But we've got this making as components again. I'll put storage and other shit in place after. So the other thing was like the modular stuff, microcircuits. We definitely need some more microcircuits. Carbon fiber was another one. I don't think we're producing enough organic for that though. No, we've got 0 organic. I mean, the food is staying fairly steady, but we definitely need more organic. But like, unless it's got people working on it, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, why? These must all be on their off-duty time, I'm guessing, because they've got like off-duty time there. Look. So oh yeah, there you go. They're going back to work now. Right. The organic could be stored in the refrigerator. Yeah. That's what I mean. I need some storage and things. I'm going to make like a fridge section kind of thing for that. And then all this can be just organic farming, I guess. See, it does produce organic even with nobody working on it, very slowly, but it does do it. So you could literally just make a shit ton of them somewhere and just forget about them, and they'll passively make organic. Yeah, they're really, really, really slow. Even with people working on them, it's pretty slow. I think it's still like 20 odd days, even when somebody's on it. It's shit, really. There's a bit of food just randomly on the floor. So this is full. Okay. Right. Anyway, so we need carbon for I think the nanotubes and things. Microcircuits is another one that we definitely need a lot of. Yeah, and it consumes slag. But to be fair, you make enough of it anyway. So microcircuits. So we definitely need a microcircuit. At some point anyway. So I'll plonk that down somewhere around here again. Might as well put it somewhat in line with the other one. And sort of. Yeah, there. So microcircuits. It's going to be carbon fibre. So I'd like to do the fuel factory. I don't know if you need personnel in it or not. Tell you what, we'll just build one over here where the ice is coming from. We'll do it that way. And if we have to pull some aluminium up, either this way or freaking from the if we do a trunk up. I mean, we can have the robots do it, like you say, initially. But I just want to see if it has personnel requirements. I don't think it does. But you never know. Right. Carbon fibre. So that's going to take away from the food a lot. I guess you can turn it on and off as and when we need carbon fibre. We've got 344 and I've not even manufactured any yet. We're definitely going to need modular terminals and frames because they're quite common. But I think the assemblers are going to go up here anyway. Man, yeah, that's technically a secondary one as well. So microcircuits. Right, so the modular terminals really wants to be up here. I might get them to start building that section. Because it'll feed into this one, then through and feed into that one. Yeah. Obviously it'll use a lot of us freaking smart concrete and steel, but who cares? Right, there you go, another 30 by 15. Let's go. I can always demolish the wall as well. I'll put a door in though for now, just so they get to work on it. There you go. Or just use undergrounds, one or the other. No, I'll probably destroy the wall once they've built it. Not enough power. Okay, no, yeah, this is. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing, that one little power terminal there is providing power to everything. Which is kind of funny. Oh, here comes this fuel and random shit. Yeah, so to be fair, if I just moved it away from the wall slightly, I could have still put it down here. But I guess I can move it later on. I just need to find out what I'm building and how much room I need and where all the belts and things are gonna go and all that shit. And then we'll worry about stuff later on. Now let's have a look at this. Have they built it? Yes, they have. So no, it doesn't require personnel, so that's all right. So I can leave this outside, But we can start manufacturing some fuel. I'm just going to leave it there for now and I'll move it later. But to be fair, that's not a bad little spot. I can put the ice into it. Maybe move it over though, so I can put 2 next to each other. But for now, let's just freaking do it. And then obviously the bots are going to have to deliver the aluminium for now. And then I'll have to put some storage up here because it doesn't hold a lot. But yeah, I think having it here is probably not too bad. So let's build a big storage, because why the hell not? I'll build it a bit more up in the corner just in case I want to build 2. Can we get 2 there? We can get 2 there. Yeah. I don't think we'll need more than 2. How is the Crusty crew doing? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'll build it about there, that's fine. Right. Right, we'll go that flat. Go there. That's fine. There we are. That can be fuel. Fuel there. There we go. We're already manufacturing it. Look. Right. So we've got a bit of fuel. How come that's not got power? Okay. So usually it only does that if it's lacking resources rather than actual power. Oh no, it's back on again. It's just being weird. Right, let's put that back on normal as well. We need people working on it. We need organics. There you go. It's back on again. I think it's because I put it low priority. So not enough power for what? Is our battery output not enough? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, the power output. I mean, we've got way more than enough power, but I guess we need some more batteries. Okay. Let's build a few more batteries then. We'll do another row, I guess. There we go. The charge faster than the discharge. Yeah, it's just strange, really. Because normally it's the other way around. Normally you can discharge way faster than you can charge it, usually. But oh well. But yeah, they can charge at 250, but the output's 50. So you tried wasabi ice cream. Okay. To each their own, I guess. We definitely need more CPU soon. So we're either going to have to make or buy the microprocessors. Ideally, we want to make them because they're freaking expensive. Alright, so what else do we need to build in here? So the modular terminals is going to go in here. Can we slap it down as a blueprint for them to build? Nah, it won't let you. So this is going to be over here. Here, look, if we flip it, we've got components and microcircuits. So that's perfect. Giving out modular. And then we need a bunch of assemblers. So yeah, an assembler here would also be pretty good for microcircuits and whatever else goes into it for the and silicon. So silicon needs to come in here as well. So once they've done the floor, they'll start building it. Okay. So the modular terminals. So the modular terminals can go here, with the inputs flipped. Yeah. So there's not a lot of output space, but I suppose if I'm just outputting it outside, I might have to build some storage or something up here or some shit. Maybe. but I'm going to get rid of the wall anyway, so I can build it right down here. More or less. I'll leave a little bit of space. But yeah, about anywhere about there.
You can't build here.
Yeah, well, let me put it there. Comes with an anchor bun. What the hell is an anchor bun? You can slap it down as long as the floor is completed. Right, so I'd be able to do it at this side, but yeah. Right, so the modular terminals is going to go there, and then an assembler for the microprocessors is going to go there. We just need to get a silicon input, which I think one of these does. One of these require this one. So we'll just have to put a splitter on this one, and have some silicon come up here as well. So that's fine and quite compact. And then as for other assemblers, I mean, we're going to need more assemblers. Like the modular stuff, we can put that in because we've got steel plates and some hot concrete, so we can do a modular assembler somewhere in here. And then what else? The Dura plates are probably pretty easy to kind of pipe in there as well. The nanotubes, we could, yeah, maybe. See, really we need like 3 in here, but I don't think we ain't got enough space to put 3, so that we can output to this side. I might have to put one on this side for the like the nanotubes, maybe from the carbon. Yeah, the nanotubes can go on that side. Everything else can go on this side, and then we need a carbon factory. I don't know if we can fit a carbon factory in here. That's the thing, because like one of these and 2 assemblers on this side, I don't think it will fit. I mean, it might just maybe. Might have to make the room a bit bigger, but for now, let's just shove it right up against the wall and hope for the best. Technically, so we want 2. And then a carbon factory might fit that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's a bit of a squeeze, but yes, it does. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I need to put a trunk there, so I might actually put that on the other side. I'll put it here instead. It's in front of the doorway, but who cares? Yeah, I need to get a conveyor up here, or I need to spin it round and do a underground to over here. One or the other, but anyway, that'll do. So I might actually, just for space wise, I might end up making this bigger eventually. Contract complete, nice. 46,000 and a bunch of relations. We're wasting science points. Fundamental. What little freaking fundamental we're generating. That's nearly done, but let's pull the conveyor off for a minute and do refrigeration, maybe? Why not? We definitely need a lot more science though. Right, let me... no, they're a bit busy building. Apparently another cargo... oh, yeah, these are the proper cargo trucks. I don't think we've got any collections anywhere, we've just got resources needed. Oh yeah, Charlie. Yeah, they were dying, I think. Or was it just that their filters, the things were breaking down or some shit? I can't remember. I guess we'll help them. Let's start doing it now. There we go. Right, go help them. Oh, there's a collection. My 2 robots. I'll go get my 2 robots back. That was a long way for the robot to go. But whatever. Right, so this one was making. We'll have this one make modular frames. And we'll have this one manufacture. Look at all these people. These people are like, I want to work in that one, even though it's not doing anything. Probably duralumin plates. And then on this side will be the nanotubes and the modular terminals and the microprocessors. So these ones are already back up and running. I don't know why they want to work in there so badly. I might have to move this trunk down. Actually, no, I can't. It's going to be awkward trunking a load of resources here. I mean, we've got like 1 or 2 spaces. I should have left a bit more space, really. Trunking everything from the side, it's not really going to work. I mean, we'll work it out. It'll deplete soon enough. There, this one might. 28,000 units. Still going to take a while. Unless we really upgrade it. I mean, some of the first ones we put down were these ones. Let's have a look at these. And then just short of 8,000 units. So that one's going to go early. This one. Wait, let's have a look. 24,000. That's still got quite a lot in it. This one looks nearly empty. What's this? 15,000 there, so it's still got quite a bit in it. I don't think we can get another drill on it. I mean, if I've really pushed, I've tried to do it before, where I've tried to put it right on the end of the thing, but you just can't put another one right next to it. It just don't let you. 7. I mean, I could move this one over to there, but it still wouldn't be enough. The 9 there. Could I put this down here? Ooh, you could actually get 2 there if we destroyed that entire thing, and then put 1 there and 1 there. Should I? It would be nice.
Research complete.
I'm tempted. Yeah, sod it. Let's revamp. Yeah, probably that one as well. What research finished? The refinery upgrade. So it's now doing the multi-finery upgrade. See, we're not desperate for that technically. I mean, I'm gonna push that up there, and then. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right. I need this space. Well, I don't really, but it'd be nice if I had all this space. I mean, I want to put... I mean, here is going to be... Actually, I don't even think I can put it there. I'm gonna put the surface elevators here, but I don't think I can. Not unless I can push this down here instead. Like out of the way. I'll put a massive underground. Have I even got the space? Yes, I have got the conveyor elevators. So there you go. You can see on the surface. Which is, that's cool, is that? Yeah, can I do it from up here? Yeah. So it's like you can. So like I was planning to put them up here in that space. So I could kind of have a belt feeding this, and also coming down here to eventually feed the space flight centers. I mean, looking at it, I might be able to put it down here and just belt up and left instead. It's right next to the aluminium section. But here, I could do it here. It just means though that the trunk belt to go to that room is going to have to come down as well to go to the surface elevators. I mean, in fact, what space? What about over here? I mean, I know I've not dug it out downstairs, but if the trunk belt's coming up already, The output from the room is on the north side. Yeah, so it might actually be better to place the. I might have to move. I might even have to just move that, and because I want to expand to this space eventually, maybe a little bit at least. But it'd be nice to have maybe here. I could build it about here actually. Here's probably fine. Downstairs. So if we dig this bit out, like I could put the surface elevators there, and then when we trunk up, I can just have it split this way and split to the elevators. Yeah, that's probably best. I'll put it here. I mean, I've got no robots set to digging right now, but if I clear all of this section here out, I can put storage and space elevators, surface elevators, should I say, here. That links to upstairs for eventually semi-automating the expeditions and flight center. And that will leave me to do a bit of a trunk here. Possibly. So yeah, anyway, right, let's finish this off before I forget about it completely. Mining. So if I put it up at the top, right at the top, it should let me put another one below it. Yes, it does. Yeah, can I get another one on there? No, I can't. that would have been really funny though, if I could get like one there and one there. But no, two. Two's the limit, right. I should have tried more on the other ones to see if I could put doubles on as well, but I guess we don't really need doubles for all of them anyway. There we go. Yeah, two's definitely plenty. So I didn't even try to get more than one on on these ones up here. I just slapped one on it and that was that. This one, we almost couldn't even get one on it, because it was really awkward. The placement of it, it wouldn't let you do it. I almost thought I didn't have an aluminium spine because that's the only one that's got aluminium. But it's like when I was trying to put it down on the rock, like you can see it's like 7, 6, 7, like 7 there. And that's the only spot that's got 9 that I could find. But it wasn't even on the marker. The marker were like down here. It's really weird. But you can only get one on that. That's all you're ever going to get on it. It's a bit of a shame really, but it is what it is, I suppose. Well, I built all these spots for scanning, but to be fair, I'm not going to do any scanning just yet because those belts can't really handle it anyway. The veins are random coverage, right? Where's 10th science points of what? Fundamental. Okay. We've got mushroom farms, dining tables, bunk beds. Okay. The moon bar. Ice melt upgrades for large. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind the large oxygen receiver. Let's research that even if we don't use it. It just seems like we're waiting for a freaking shit ton of engineering by the looks of it, and some social, which we're not getting any of right now. So I need these guys to hurry up. Are we out of resources? No, we're not. Because they're not bringing it. I think it's because they started concentrating on supplying my machines. So they're keeping it pretty full. 70 something fuel. Oh yeah, I need to make sure they can actually bring that other fuel that we had. Research machines will supplement your research until the contracts start to roll through. Yeah. well, that's it. So I need to move these. I just need to get them moved. That one's nearly done. That one's just about... Yeah, we're going to get rid of them too. I'll wait for these ones to finish the cycle. Like, I did want to put the large ones in here, but the research is just going to take too long. Another 20 days or so. So I'll just put small ones in there for now, and I'll change them out later. But we do need more people, really, to manage them. So I'll just put more down. I just wanted to fill this entire room up with the large ones, really, but I guess even if they can't work, there's not enough people to work on it, I guess it'll still produce a little bit. I'm gonna just do it. I'll fill this section up. We'll save this section for a minute. Like I said, I want to make a storage room here, so I'll put refrigeration there. I mean, I could just put some refrigeration down here. That's what I mean. I don't even know if we need a storage room. The hiring, I don't even know. It's through the commerce. Colonist hiring. Yes, I have. But it costs 20,000 to bring somebody here. Jesus Christ. What happened to volunteers? I mean, I guess they all want to be. Technically, you've got to keep paying them as well, but it looks like it's not implemented yet. Got some good researchers. Oh, there's a really good engineer. Engineer and researcher. Really good. That's a really good one. But yeah, I mean, it is mostly engineers and researchers I want, but we do need some more botanists, to be fair. As soon as these finish their cycle. So even without people working on it, it still outputs, but it's just slow. Well, we're currently keeping everything maxed out. Oh, apart from oxygen, apparently. Why is that currently depleting? Is something... Oh, because this is using oxygen now. So we might actually need a couple of these now. Okay. It's a good job I noticed that. But yeah, I wanna build another room here. And I guess I'll put a couple of ice smelters up. I was going to make this into a med-base style kind of place. But I could just shove the med bay there and just forget about it. I don't know. To be fair, it's all right there for now because we only need 3 squares anyway. But for now, 1 for each research. But I do want to get this room done. Once this room is done, anyway. Not enough water to operate the module. What module are the other these? It'll bitch and moan until all the slag and stuff gets brought and all that shit. So we don't have enough organics for that. See, I'm worried about that eating up all the organics instead of making food. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. I'm actually going to turn that one off for now. So we've got modulars, we've got dur plates. We've nearly finished building it, nearly. Spam messages. Right. Here we go. Nearly done. Nearly done. Then we can get those final couple of machines down. So that we can have at least some basic supply of each of the end resources. But it is going to be heavy on our robots until we get some conveyors in place. I thought our robots got to go. Oh no, I thought we were going to have to go all the way around. There we go. Lovely. Right. So, we've got the modular factory. That will go in next. Modular terminal factory. So that can go up here. In fact, I'm going to tear that wall down first. Is it going to leave a floor, or do I need to put the floor in afterwards? Guess we'll find out. Yep, they all had to go straight into spacesuits. Look, that guy's just wonder. Oh, they'll build the floor. Nice. Right, everybody's like decompression. Yeah, they're bringing some resources. I think that one's gone dark. So they brought extra resources rather than using the resources right next to them. I've got a dark spot. A floating dark spot. Weird. Bit of a graphical. It'll probably disappear on a restart. Hey up. We've got some research for doing the Charlie. Can't express my gratitude enough. After the explosion, all we could do is seal off the depressurized compartments one by one until there were none left. Without you, we would have been waiting in terror for the inevitable, and I wouldn't wish that fate on anybody. We've already begun uploading the data, so we've got some research. That's good. Missing a ceiling tile at your old school. Yeah, that's what it'll be. But yeah. We're wasting science points now. Oh no, we're not. There you go. Right. So now we can get the machines in there without worrying too much. Right. So the modular terminals factory. I literally only need a little bit of space. Actually, I'll leave 4 spaces anyway because I'm going to need some splitters and things in place eventually. I needed to rotate them, didn't I? Actually, I don't need any splitters. I'm just thinking, you see, because I might better put storage inside. Nah, I don't want the storage inside. We'll put it outside. We'll leave a bit of space. That'll do. Not enough sleep. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! I can't even make the microprocessors yet. Can these make them? Yes. I'm gonna have to switch one of these to microprocessors for a minute. There you go. They've got to free up the storage first. So we need to empty out these. So we need some more storage, really, for the modular things. I don't think we can put them up here, can we? No. So it's going to be like component storages. So there's metal storage, component storage. It's going to be component storage, isn't it? I think. I'm going to build the component storage and see. I needed that yesterday mode. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what this thing stores. I knew we were going to get close to that. I didn't think we'd get close to that so quickly. But never mind. And it does the plates, but it doesn't do the modular frames. Okay, so what was the other storages? So that was the component storage. It's not going to be electronics. It's going to have to be metal storage, isn't it? I think. Let's build another one. I'm just going to build one of each. Electronic storage as well. There you go. So they're already bringing some shit up here. As long as they don't prioritize this over the normal storages, I don't really care. What are we running out of power for? Oh, it's not that. We've got one guy stuck walking on the spot. I hope this isn't going to cause an issue. One little missing ceiling tile. Everybody else is fine, but this guy's like, I don't know what to do. We might have to do a quick save and restart. So this is complaining about water. Ooh, we are out of water. Really? That was quick. Okay. We definitely need more ice melting. But we have... See, it was the oxygen that were going down, not the water. People are going to start dying. Oh, this is actually using a good bit of ice though. Weirdly enough, but yeah, we need more ice melter machines. Okay then. I think I'm going to have to expand that room sooner rather than later. Before people start dying of thirst and shit. Yeah, the ice drill's fine. Although I've got another one here, so I could build another one there and connect it to that one, so that's not an issue. But we need the CPU first. Anyway. But I need to empty this component storage. Fuel production hungry, yeah. Well, it's always going to divide it 50-50, one way or another. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it. Obviously, we're out of water right now, so it's going to keep bitching and moaning at us. So it's going back up again. It's because of all the initial water intake of these, by the looks of it. It's only taking 6 though. Oh, did this finish its cycle? Yes, it did. Right, let's get rid of them. So we've still got a little bit of oxygen, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. The water is gone. Every cycle. How long's a cycle though? But yeah, I need to get this done. Might have to temporarily chuck a couple here in this room while I build this room, and then I'll attach it to that room. But I need the CPU. Right. Oh, we've got. Actually, have I got enough spare? I've just deleted them. Ice melter. It's 1 CPU. Yes, we do. I'm going to put 2 here for temporarily while I build this room. And then we'll go from there. But I might have to build the extractor as well at some point. Each cycle uses water. Right, okay. So that's got a botanist on it. 7.9 days. Okay. Oh, we've got another person bugged out over there as well. I'll worry about them in a minute. I'll do a save and reload when we get a bit more stable. But I need. Does none of these take that? There we go. So the steels stores it. Oh, we've already got some control units apparently. Okay. So I need them to move the modular frames so that we can start making the microprocessors. How do I tell them to actually open it? I mean, I've got a cancel button. Oh, it's dismantle. I need them to empty the storage. Maybe I can just conveyor belt it out and then make it drop on the floor. Gonna come out. Was that not the output? That is definitely the output. Is it because I switched it from something else? Looks like I can't even turn it back. So that just see, it looks like that says cancel, not dismantle mode. I can't click on it anyway. So I can't even change the production anymore. To free up the module storage, make sure that you have free space in the storage so the resources will be taken away. Which I do. we're just waiting for them to actually come and do it. So I can't even get it to automatically push the shit out so that I can just dump it on the freaking floor. And there's no automatic pick up and drop off. The conveyor's not locked. And they don't seem interested in taking it. I've actually got some idle robots. Yeah, it reckons it's out of power when it's obviously not out of power. Oh, it's actually got somebody working it. There you go. Come on, output. Nope, now it says it's out of power again. Might have to delete it and then just freaking rebuild it. I'm going to do that. I don't think it knows how to force people to, like, change it over. Yeah. See, they took it now. They're like, okay, we'll check it. It's, you know. Hey, what's that? The large hydroponic farm. God damn it! I've already done other stuff now. I'm gonna. No, we'll leave that. I'll wait till I'm wasting resources. Right. So I'll build my assembly again. Assembler. Yeah, right there. And then this time, right off the bat, it'll be microcircuits. Hopefully I can change it over back to modular, or I'm just going to have to delete it again. I mean, I guess I could have freaking built it up here. Or up here where it's eventually going to go. I just can't remember how much space I'm going to need. I should pause a minute before they actually build that. Right, go back, right. So, it's going to be the modular terminals. That's 5 wide. Then an assembler. So it'll be somewhere there. Okay. So I'm going to... Right, okay, that. So get rid of that for a minute. So 5 wide. So there. I'll let them build it there, and it can be the microprocessor, and it's going to stay the microprocessor anyway. Which was the input output? I don't even know. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I didn't know whether I need to spin it or not, but it doesn't matter. Goddamn limitations. Have they built this now? Yes, they have. And the water is filling back up. Yeah, the CPU shit. Yeah. The CPU limit, CPU capacity. I know I keep saying processor, but yeah, CPU. Right. So hopefully my bots will bring some stuff, and once we get a couple of these, we can make some more CPU data banks or whatever they're called.
Our drones have done a great job and helped a lot of people. That's a credit to you as well, Director.
Okay. Bit random, but okay. There you go, they're bringing some stuff. Now we just need somebody to come and work in it, because otherwise it's going to take forever. I mean, it'll still work. Oh, there you go. That's a bit faster, a little bit better. As soon as we get at least one, I can start building some data centers. There we go. Data center. Build a few more data centers. Can I queue it down even? Yeah, I can. I'm just going to queue it down even though I don't actually have the processors yet, because we'll have them soon enough. There we go. Lovely. Oh, where's some points? Fundamental, by the looks of it. Mining efficiency. I want the smelting upgrade. Yeah, we'll go for that. Oh, we definitely need to put down the extra extractor now. Well, this one is deleting anyway. So I wondered what we're going to use up all these ice spots, because, you know, I thought to myself, it's like one ice spot seems to be more than sufficient to kind of feed everything. You know, it's weird, but apparently not. It's just not fast enough. Oh, it has actually got a good bit of slag in there now. They can pick it up, which I think is what they've been doing, but I might have to belt it over to here. It's this one. At some point. Technically, I can belt it into the other side of this machine because it's got a throughput. Yeah, that'll be another 50 CPU. It probably won't last as long as I would like it to last, but as long as we are now producing them, we can keep building. It's fine. Right, so now I can finally put modular terminals here with flipped inputs, and then I need to put this one back for our modular frames. So that one can go back there. So we've got his Dura-Luming plates, frames, microprocessors. The only one left is the nanotubes, which is going to go up here as well. And then eventually we'll need a space on here for the high-tech ones, so that we can build the... What was the high-tech one that I needed? I can't even remember what it was now. The control ones, I think. I think that's the only thing that can't be made in the other ones. Oh, and the composites and energy cells. So we're going to need like 4 more, 4 high-tech anyway. Which, like I said, I'm probably going to put here in a building. So we'll probably extend this a little bit, and I'll put the high-tech here. So we can have input going in a circle, output, I guess, something along them lines, possibly. But yeah, so that is all that we've got from these, isn't it? Yeah. So the microprocessors there, nanotubes will be going here somewhere. So we will actually have an extra space. If maybe I need to produce something else in a bit more quantity. I mean, I could actually move that and put it next to an assembly right here. Nah, nah, that's fine. I'll leave it there for now. Right, so high-tech processor will take the place of the lower tech facility. Yeah, to an extent. I mean, we still want output of most. I mean, yes, we can put high-tech ones in to produce the lower versions as well, but I mean, eventually I might. But I mean, yeah. It'd just mean piping in the raw resources instead. I don't know. Look at the power requirements. Minus 75 power. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's actually not that much more than assembler. Oh well, we'll work on it. Right. So we'll put one here. So one's carbon, one's silicon. So there's a lot of freaking machines that are going to need silicon. It's just a cheaper version of the same output. Right, okay. Yes, we do need quite a bit of silicon up here, to be fair. So silicon's gonna go in here. It's also gonna go up here, and it's gonna have to split between this machine and that machine. So there's a lot of freaking silicon output, which is, yeah. And so I've got enough room for another assembler if I do need another assembler for whatever reason. I don't know. We'll come to... Oh, that person moved, and this one. We've still got the dark spot though, the missing ceiling tile, but at least the people have started working again. We're starting to get a bit low on power. I think with the increase in battery power, we're going to need some more solar. To be fair, I might even do another row of batteries and another couple of rows of solar. And then we're going to need even more data centers eventually. But yeah, I'll do another row of these. I'll spin it around again. Continue the pattern. Sort of. It was an involuntary pattern, but I'm doing it now anyway because I can't be asked turning them all around. Skylight. Yeah, a dark light. Yeah, maybe it's got a filter on it, a UV filter. Right, solar. Oh yeah, we've got the RTG. It's 16 power. Is that all it produces? I mean, it produces it through the night, but that requires microprocessors and all sorts of shit, though. It would be nice to have a little corner somewhere where I could just have a nice little bank of RTGs, though. Eventually. We've got large solar as well, I know. I've not even unlocked them. Oh, they require the control boxes, terminals, whatever you want to call them. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Can I not put in? Not enough CPU. How much CPUs do these take? 3. Okay, some more data centers are needed again. It just slowly produces it, yeah. It slows the drain of the night, yeah. Well, that's it. It's like it'll just allow you to have just that little bit of backup power just in case. And also, if you set all your priorities on all your machines and life supports and this, that, and the other and stuff correctly, it means that probably your life support will be the last to turn off. So, hang on a minute. Them people that were spacewalking didn't just go back to work. They must have died because I had 11 people and now I've only got 9. So, yeah, I bet they're suffocated. That's annoying. That's really annoying because we don't have a lot of people as it is. Yeah. Moonwalking does not feed them. Exactly. Apparently so. God damn it. I should have saved and reloaded when I had the chance. But yeah, they're gone now. Never mind. Never mind. Right. So this one is the nanotubes. Okay. Moon lives matter. Yeah. They knew it was a one-way trip. Right. What next? No connection to what? Oh yes. God damn it. This whole time. So I rebuilt it all, but I totally forgot to power it back up. And off it goes. To try and chew through 28,000 units. Okay. Yeah, so that belt's keeping up, this belt's keeping up. The north trunk is actually doing quite nicely now, it seems. Oh, I think it ran out of power momentarily. So it did start shutting down stuff. So yeah, I mean, look at it. Right, so we need another extractor as well, but we need more data centers. More data centers. This is going to be like one massive computer room eventually, it seems. I'm going to put 2 lots down. We'll let them keep doing that. I might just actually just plan it all the way to the end and freaking. I mean, what else does it take? Oh, the micro circuits. I mean, I'm not really using anything microcircuits for anything else right now, I guess. Damn it. It's not going to make a nice finish. I should have left the middle as an extra space. I'm gonna put them back down differently, just for the finish. So it's got a nice central finish. I should have planned it out. But yeah, I'll put them all down. There you go. Oh, it's still not going to be central. It's still not going to be central, is it? Unless I put like... Still not going to be central. These ones can be like that. Sod it. Sod it. It's fine. There you go. It's fine. Eventually we'll get these big ones, which is plus 50 a time. But I don't know how far they are down on the tree. I think it's... Is it under this? Or is it under engineering? It might be under engineering. Oh, there's the large solar panel. Night of Space Meagle. What is it? Can't be under social, surely. Oh, maybe it is. It's there, look. Okay, so we need to do extended tender licenses, a holographic table, more trading license, reduce the cost of using cargo pods by 40%. I like that. That is pretty nice. We might go for that. And then obviously the large data. I mean, for the time being, I can just keep slapping down the small ones. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah. So as they get these done, one or two of them will get done here or there. Nice. That's probably my robots that we picked up. Probably. Maybe. But as soon as we got more power, I need to increase production. I cabled them up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Output capacity of 1500 power. But hopefully we can get a couple more built before night time again. Because I'd like to make sure it fills up before the night time. Come on, get one built, please, quickly. How much does a miner cost? Just one. Okay, we can put that down now. I'll put it this way. So look and see if you can get two side by side for future. You can put one down there and one up there by the looks of it. Maybe. So you can have like one there and one there. I'll put it there.
You can't build
I can't put it there. I can put it there and then one will be offset, but I can just get them to dig it real quick. dig that out for me. I'll have to get turn some into diggers. Do a bit of digging real quick. I'm probably not going to put two down, but I'm just going to put two down potentially for future purposes. Well, make it so I can put two down just in case I need more output eventually. Get digging. It's still technically a drill, but yeah. Well, to be fair, actually, it's more like some weird little claw things if you look at it. You just got a bunch of random diggers on the back. Right. Yeah, so that's where eventually you might be able to put 2. So I'll put, yeah, so there. So I'll have to dig that out eventually anyway. A bucket loader, yeah, basically, yeah, pretty much. So I'll clear that just in case I ever need to. But we'll have that done for now. Right, then we've got the slag outputs. I don't know if I want to go straight across just in case I need to expand this at some point. So I think I'm just going to go straight down and then across. We'll do it like that. I'll leave a little bit of buffer space about that. I'll do. Saving. Right. So eventually we might have to do a slag output belt from here to down here. A fine job in the little animations. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff that you normally wouldn't really look at, I guess, but although to be fair, it just keeps pouring out. Look. I mean, still, it's stuff that you don't really get in other games, I guess. But yeah, there's still some fine tuning, I guess, here or there. But a lot of stuff is animated. A lot of stuff. There's lots and lots of tiny ass little animations here, there, and everywhere. It's really quite nice. But yeah. So what my miners actually digging then? I've told them to dig that. Oh yeah, they'll be over here. Yeah. It's not a priority that they actually dig that though. Not right now anyway. Shall I leave them to it anyway? I'm just going to leave them to it anyway for now. Oh, they built a little bit. A slag star next to the hydroponics. Yeah, maybe. I mean, at the moment, this is it. But it's actually ever so slightly going down. Ever so slightly. But, yeah. So this is working at maximum efficiency. Is the silicon still backing up? Yes, it is. So we definitely do actually need more silicon production now. Right. Let's get a couple more smelters down. Couple more smelters. God damn it, why does it do that? I don't know why it puts that stupid ass little curve in there. The belt clearly outputs at the front, but it tries to output from the side. It's really weird. I don't know why it does it. It only does it when it's rotated as well. It don't do it when it's the other way around. But whatever, it's fine. Right. There we are. Set them to silicon. To be fair, we do want this to get out of the way soon as well. How much has that got left? 8,000 units, 8,500 units. I guess it's not that bad. Right. Is it not powered up yet? Should be powered up. It's connected. Oh, there you go. Right. We are nearly out of silicon. Speaking of, it's because all these need freaking shit boatloads of freaking silicon. So this is waiting for silicon. This needs silicon. It's all just, yeah. Well, I can belt this shit up, at least from here to here. That's a nice and easy one. And then from micro circuits to there. So they don't have to move them from here to there, at least. Although they still are by the looks of it. And then... So that's micro circuits as well. Yes, that's perfect. That's the way I wanted it. So this is going to have a splitter. Or can you put 2 belts on it? No, you can't. It'd be good if you could. I mean... Nah, it's trying to grab it from there, which is weird. Alright, so we have a splitter on there. To go straight. Actually, I might as well go straight up and then put a splitter on it. Actually, okay, get rid of that. I'll neaten it up. So straight up, then splitter. There you go. That's a little bit neater. You can restrict or allow bot movement of resources. Yeah. I mean, usually once the belts are in place, they don't come. But if they're already on the way, that's why. It's like this is delivering here. Probably the silicon, more than likely. Well, there's all the micro circuits. But it'll split the micro circuits half and half. At least until they back up and get full anyway. See, this is going to need the carbon and silicon eventually. Which side of the silicon? Oh, that could have... That would have been better if it was split the other way around. I might have to rotate it, maybe. I mean, I guess I'll just do an underground. I could just do an underground, it's fine. But obviously that's just going to go straight there when I let them produce it. Once I'm happy with getting some organics in. We do need some refrigeration though. Like the rare earth resources is going to have to come from over here. I don't think we've actually got a lot of that. And then silicon. So we're going to have to trunk up iron, titanium, silicon, plates, and smart brick, smart concrete, and some aluminium. So basically everything. All the basics at least anyway. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of belting here, there and everywhere. But, once I can kind of clean up this spot a bit, we can kind of do a trunk belt here or so. 6 or 7 lines, yeah. That's why we need this space here. And this space. Obviously we can have 1 or 2 come this way up to go in. So technically I could bring this up this way if I really needed to, but to be fair we might as well just push it all up this way. I am going to have to leave a good bit of space here then, really, unless I do a bunch of undergrounds for the smelters. So I might have to leave a good 5, 6, 7 spaces, then do more smelters instead. Eventually, because I probably will need more. I mean, look at it, it's freaking backing up already still, and none of this shit's even upgraded yet. None of the miners are upgraded, none of the smelters are upgraded, nothing. I mean, I would like to upgrade them rather than doing more, but we can't afford it yet, so all we can really do is build more. I mean, realistically, really what I should have done as well is I should have left actually enough space to put smelters on either side of the belt, and then just trunked around the front like that to get to fill up. I mean, I could still move everything and do that, but 1 space in between each belt for space for the underground belts. Yeah, that'd be a lot of freaking space though. I don't think you can get that many there. I just need to plan the belts in such a way that they're split off in the right order. So, so obviously the steel is going there. Steel and titanium. I don't think that's needed anywhere else. No. So steel and titanium will have to be all the way down here so that they can split off. They can rotate last. And then you got the rare earth metals. So the rare earth metals might be a bit of an issue. I mean, as long as I leave like a space somewhere around here, I can underground it. Well, 2 spaces actually. So we'd have to start the belt system like here, so that I can put an underground. This one, and then silicon's needed. Freaking well, I only need 1 belt coming in really, but I mean 2 would be preferable, but one belt at least coming in. So that would be next, and then the organics don't even have a belt. I think the upgraded do the upgraded ones have a belt? You must be able to belt it, at least from a storage anyway. But that's something I can worry about later. Or share a belt with say 2 resources that you can trunk off. Yeah, I mean using the filter thing, maybe. But like I said, the issue is if it backs up, it'll clog the entire belt. It's not like Factorio where you can dedicate one side of the belt to other resource. It's a bit, yeah. I get the idea of sharing, having a mixed belt and filtering it and this, that and the other. It's good in principle. But if you ever have any backlogs on your system, it's just going to screw your belt system up. That's the only issue. Without any kind of like loop system to make sure that if it can't go into the machine, it goes back. You know, if somehow you could put all of this on one or 2 belts and have it loop back to the storage, then yes, you could probably just use 1 or 2 belts and it wouldn't be an issue as long as the throughput was fast enough. But for now, I want dedicated belts. But yeah, so it'll be steel, titanium, silicon, with the rare earths chucked in there somewhere, somehow. Might leave a space for organics, but I don't know where the hell it's going to come from yet. So yeah, smart concrete. That's technically coming from the left side, so we might have to squeeze the belt in somehow. I mean, we could just probably do an underground belt from this side over the last 3 and then input, because there's a bit of wiggle room in between each of them anyway. And then titanium plates, that is coming from down to the trunk space down this side, so that'll be the 4th trunk coming up probably. More rare earth, that's gonna have to be split from whatever the other one is, and then obviously aluminium, so that'll be the last one. Which to be fair sort of works out in to some extent. So this one, then it'll be this one, then silicon, then roll titanium plates, then aluminium. There's a large charging point to a belt. I don't know yet. Actually, we just researched that. I can put one down now. Life. It does. It does. It has a single output. So you can't belt your slag into it, which is a bit of a shame. So your robots are always going to have to deliver them. I think that's a bit of an oversight, really. But like you say, maybe I can put a little storage up here for slag. I don't know. But we can belt it out. How we're going to do that, I don't know. I might have to put this somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe actually put that in the room or next to that room somewhere. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. It's just a question of how do I put it in this room. I mean, this one, we can get 2 there. And then maybe, I don't know, I might have to just put them on the other side. Or like this, and then back on itself a couple of times, and then have one belt coming down here, go underground to outside, feed the beast straight in. Yeah, yeah, we could go outside, belt it across somehow, and back up. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We haven't got that. We haven't got that industrial fridge yet, have we? So that's got conveyor inputs and outputs, it says. I could squeeze a couple of fridges down here. Oh man, then there won't be an output availability. Or maybe here. Put one or two here, and then put an underground like here, going outside. I'm assuming it's probably going to be in the middle by the looks of the picture. I don't know. How far am I researching that? Yes, I am. In fact, I'm going to push that to the top, even though that's nearly done. Should I let it finish out? 20 days. Yeah, I'll let that finish. It can go there. Ice melter, mining efficiency. So we're going to be wasting fundamental in a minute because it's nearly done. I don't know what else I can queue up for a fundamental temporarily. I'll have to pull some off and put fundamental on for a minute somewhere. Right, okay. Right. So yeah, so maybe I should pull all these out, put the medium ones in. And then yeah, put some fridges there. It's obviously going to be for the organic rather than the actual food. I can always put food fridges down here somewhere or something. I don't know. Or like I say, make an actual fridge up here, a fridge section. I might even just make that into a kitchen section. Move the kitchen completely up here. This can be the hydroponics. This can be the kitchen. I need to get building that room as well because they were only temporary. So, have they not built that yet? What we're waiting for? A micro. Because it's all going to this. I'm gonna put that high priority. So we're waiting for a micro circuit from this one to actually go to that machine. And it says they're not allowed to take the micro circuit out of this machine. I'm going to let them. So they can't drop off anymore, apparently. So it's automatically turned dropping off anyway. But I'll let them steal micro circuits from there. See, at some point I might have to put a splitter, another micro splitter on this at some point, just to send it to storage, or build another one of these just for storage. Here we've got plenty of CPU space now. Yeah, I forgot to build more, didn't I? But never mind. We're in the night time now, and we've got 3.7 days of power left. I'm going to turn these off because these are really expensive. I forgot I'm not even building anything there. So that'll help us a little bit. Not a lot. But it's because these new machines require a ridiculous amount of power. Like, each one of these is a battery's output, which is probably why we needed more batteries. That needs a micro circuit just to be repaired. God damn it! We probably do need more micro circuit factories, to be fair. At some point, at least. Yeah, I can turn these ones off for now. Because we don't need any of this shit right now. That'll give us a little bit more time. I don't know if it'll be enough time, but I can pause all of these. Do I need... yeah, I'll pause that as well. And the modular terminals, we don't need that. The micro circuit I do need. The components. We'll probably have a backup of the components, so I'll turn that off for now as well. So I'll leave that for a minute because I do need some micro circuits. That's not even using power. I'm going to get rid of it. Other than turning down most of these complexes. Yeah, they all use 10 power apiece. We're probably going to run out of power. 3.9 days. We're just over about halfway through the night. I mean, they won't run out of oxygen or water or anything because it doesn't actually require... Oh, that does require power. But they've got... There's a nice backup amount. So they're not going to die, but all those machines will start turning off. That's the only issue. Well, I'll get them building more because we need a lot. What, 3 a time, yeah. So let's a good couple more. Damn it! It would do, wouldn't it? It's because so you can hold shift and drag it, but if you move the camera at the same time, it doesn't do it right. It's really annoying. Well, it's not. It's just inconvenient. So I'll do another row as well. Yeah, I'm going to do another row as well. There we go. That'll give them something to build for a little while. There we go. So each one of these generates... I think it's like 50 something or whatever, I can't remember. Let's have a look. 85. So it's been upgraded since then because of that boost. But yeah, pretty decent. The fuel generators are 100. I might put one of them down somewhere just for emergency's sake. Eventually, maybe. I mean, potentially speaking, I could put one of them down here somewhere, or dig a bit of this out and put one up here somewhere. Yeah, the next day cycle will make a lot of production ramp up with that on the ground. Yeah. So hopefully this will help fill this up quickly. So I think it started to turn more non-essential machines off already. I heard some of them powering down. I think. Did it? It sounded like they did. I mean, last time this stuff turned off. Oh, it hasn't this time. Not yet, anyway. But I think because it's the furthest on the network, that turns off. Right, the diggers have stopped digging. So let's put them back to hauling for a minute. But yeah, I'll get rid of that one. I don't think it's going to cause a breach. Because it's mounted to the wall rather than a part of the wall. And then I'll build the new room there. And I'll put them there. More machines will stop working, the output killed. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's it. I'm pretty sure it goes from like the furthest to the closest, which this is the closest. So stuff like this room, because this is definitely the closest, it's freaking directly connected, will stay on powered longest. But all this shit, especially the stuff really far away, especially the stuff all the way up here, that'll turn off first. But it'll turn off pretty damn quickly anyway, because obviously we're not getting power from anywhere else yet. We're nearly in the daytime. Nearly. It might just stretch through there. Currently not generating anything just yet. We should start hitting some sunlight soon. Maybe. In some parts, anyway. Looks like not where our solar panels are, though. Speed it up a bit. Right, they've finished building a couple of them. Good. Get building, please. That's pretty much it. We're out of power. Wasting science points of what? Fundamental. I knew it. Right, let's just pull that off and put. That's already on. Let's put. Got bunk beds. We've got engineering wise. We've got the multi-storage. The assembler. We're working towards that. Oh yeah, I'm working towards that. Does that need? No, I don't need any fundamental. It needs engineering. What about the belt? That does. I'll leave that on there. Oh no, that doesn't need fundamental then. It's already done. Okay. What else? Oh, solar panel. I'll put a big solar panel on. There we go. Could put a couple of generators on the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What I might do is, because the fuel storage is here, I might dig a little bit more of this out here. And I'll put a couple of generators. I think it'll let me put them down here. Yes, it will. So I'll put a couple of generators here that I can turn on in an emergency. So I'll tell them, hey, you know, dig this for me. We'll put a couple of generators here for emergencies. I'll put some miners back on. There you go. I'll leave them still for a minute. Let's just charge up a bit. Let's concentrate on doing the belting and stuff. And oh, actually, I might see if we've got somebody who wants some steel or some titanium on the surface, because we are rolling in it. Oh, there's a pickup. Some more nanotubes, some micro circuits. I want them. I need those. I do actually need those. Go get me some micro circuits. What else have we got? Titanium. Oh, it just disappeared. It just refreshed. Solar energy. Bunch of silicon. Energy crisis. Some fuel. I think we have that much fuel now. Will it tell me how much fuel we've got? Yes, we have plenty of that fuel now. That gives us 59,000. That's pretty good. And it'll put us into Familiar. Let's do it. We'll do that one. Let's send the resources right away. It's right next to the base as well, which is great. We'll go for it. We need to start doing a bit more of them. I might have to get another truck built. Just to make sure we've definitely always got an idle truck, no matter what we're doing. Right, do I start tearing these down? 32 days, look. Some of them are nearly done, but that one and that one's... yeah. At some point I'm just going to have to do it anyway. Because we're going to need more. But anyway, let's get this room. We'll do this room. How big am I going to need it? So I want. I don't think I've unlocked them yet. Actually, have I? The big water tanks. And the large rocks. I think they're going to be 3x3. Everything else is probably. These are only 2x. So I need at least minimum 6 space. Maybe call it 7 space. These are 3x3 as well. We probably want a couple of those for the oxygen. So yeah, probably 7 high at least. So if we go, I mean, well, we can go a bit bigger. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, if I go, so bearing in mind that's the 7. I would go. I'm just thinking I might better go row 3. Is that big enough? It's gonna be 7. That big. I might do it that big. And then I can have like a row of 3 on each side. A couple of electrolysis in the middle. I'll do it that big. Yeah, I'll do it that big. Right, so this can be the kitchen storage area. So I'll do this as well next. But for now, this is going to be life support room, I guess you could call it. And then we'll build this one for food storage and manufacture. We'll turn this into just hydroponics. Or I could even just build that room, take this wall down, and then actually put full hydroponics, a little tiny bit of storage at the bottom, so that the outputs can go straight outside to come over here, maybe. I mean, I could also just take the outputs from here, like using underground belts, and push it down and back in again. One or the other, either or. It don't really matter. But we'll let them get that built anyway. So they're lacking out microprocessors. Oh, microcircuits. Okay. And this is going to be where the bar goes. Yeah, this is where the bar goes. I don't think I've even researched that yet either. I don't think. Or have I? No, I haven't. No bar. No moon bar. Not yet anyway. So that's nearly done. Okay. So this is next, technically. A freaking... is there a TV? I know there's a holographic table. Where's the TV? Oh, that's the tender license. Oh, there. That's the hiring market. So there's tender license, more tender license. So that's the holographic table. It says for gaming. You can do augmented reality gaming. A computer desk. Down. Wall-mounted TV. Okay. Compact TV set with a high-quality picture used by colonists for recreation. Okay. A virtual reality center. I think that'll be better. Music station. Cafeteria. Maybe that's where we can automate food production. Now, will it have a belt input or output? I might have to push down to that. Let's see if we can automate, if we can belt food production. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need a massive amount of belted food production, but I mean, where am I going to be belting food to, really? We just need to produce food and then put it in storage, but, you know, that's for the cook efficiency, yeah. High quality food can be prepared if a qualified cook is present, yeah. Mushroom farms, multi-purpose stuff, ergonomic chairs, wall-mounted plants. It'll generate small amounts of oxygen, so that, yeah, so you can make it sort of look nice while offsetting your oxygen. Vegetable selections makes the growth go up a bit, 15%. Okay. Bedside table. Some question marks because it's not implemented. Helium-3. Helium-3. Where's the... we need the extractors for it though. Large computer desks. where is it on here? That's got. Where's the helium-3? I don't think it's under engineering by the looks of it. What about fundamental? Maybe it's down the fuel upgrade stuff. Fuel upgrade, battery optimizations, thermonuclear generator. Oh, that uses helium-3. So you must need helium-3 somewhere. Hauling drones, MDR upgrades. What's MDR? Oh, the mobile drilling rig. Helium-3 stuff is spoiler, is it? What do you mean, this shit? Cargo trucks. Advanced radar. Okay. Scanning radius, geological survey upgrade. Rover prospector. Okay. Robust weldings. Ice harvester. Okay, so you've got an ice harvester. There, helium-3 harvester work in progress. Okay. So, mobile harvester for mining helium-3. I've still not even touched the freaking flight control center. I do want that. I'll need to upgrade to that. But I hope that's on the way. Is it on the way? Guess it's nearly there. I think, yeah. Wanted to be prepared for the influx of contract requirements. Yeah, I mean, I have seen from other people that you need ridiculous amounts of resources, especially the core resources, which is why I did want to concentrate on massively increasing his output, which apparently is still not enough for the freaking smelters. I'm gonna have to work out where my belts are going, and leave the gap. Obviously it can't go past this anyway, even if I move that over. I guess just literally right there. It's gonna have to be in between these. I mean, it can expand a little bit once it gets out here, but I'm gonna have to just leave it here. So we need like 5 spaces. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces, and then the other ones are coming from this side. So if I leave like 6 spaces, 7 spaces, and then put some more smelters, that should be enough. Because we need to increase steel smelting by the looks of it. Again. Oh, that is right. Right, so that's 3, that's 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. 8 spaces will do, I guess. Oh, that's going to be in the way. Well, we'll get to it eventually, but anyway. So that's like 9 spaces, 8 spaces. Right, so 3, 6, 9. That's 9 spaces. 9 spaces will be more than enough. We'll do it. We'll do it there. 1 contract to those sides. Really? Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to put a couple here. Put up to another 4. Hopefully this shit will move out of the way soon. How much? Oh no, maybe not. It's going to be there a while. Is that one? I might have to just leave that space for a minute and start there. But whatever. Another 4 should hopefully fulfill some of our needs. It's going to be the same here. Going this way. That's there. It's freaking completely wrong way around. Alright. One case matte concrete is gone just like that. Okay. Fair enough. What level belt is that? Was that 2? I think that was belt 2, wasn't it? Because we needed it to be fast. Which means this needs upgrading. Why won't let me put it down? There, to there, put into there, please. Fine, I'll do it again. Because I didn't have level 2 selected anyway. Alright, so... Out of there. Please let me add about. Oh, let me connect it. Why not? Do I have to delete that and do it? Or what? That is a level 2 belt, isn't it? Am I doing a level 3 belt? No. I might have to delete that. Level match. I mean, it's leveled. Oh, yeah, you mean with this, yeah. Yeah, well, let me. So that's... Does that need upgrading first, then? I filled it. Upgrade. So that's a level 2. It says no. I'm gonna chuck all that shit on the floor. There you go. Was that really so hard? It just didn't want to do it. It was just being a pain in the ass. Weirdly, for whatever reason. Well, it's working now. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually going to put that down first. Okay. God damn it! That's not what I clicked on. It's good if it don't cost you now until you click confirm, but you know. Alright, there we go. Alright, is it going to make me rebuild it? No. Okay. There we go. So all that shit's going to stay on the floor until that, until this opens up a bit more. Where is all the spaghetti-o? I know. It's there, look. There it is, look. Right there. All that shit right there. That's probably about as worse as it is right now. I mean, to be fair, there's going to be a lot of belts here pretty damn soon. In fact, what's this looking like? 27,000. Okay. How much was there when I've double rigged it? I can't remember. Not nearly spaghetti-o enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put power on them as well. That would make a difference. This power line's probably going to have to get shifted slightly as well. Maybe. It probably is actually. It's the trunk power cable. Will it reach all the way over? I don't think it will. Nah, it won't. Might have to just put one next to it anyway. I'll go next to it. I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it there for now. Sod it. It's fine. And then one in between each. Damn it! That's not what I wanted to click on, but fine, whatever. So that one needs to go momentarily, because that's where it clicks to. There we go. It's a bit weird that it's up there, but I'm just keeping it out of the way. And then
Research complete.
oh yeah, I put that there temporarily, didn't I? That can go. It's completely broken as well, waiting for microcircuits. So this thing is making microcircuits, but it wants the microcircuit to be repaired. Might have to turn these machines back. What? That one needs a repair as well? It's not even been running. I guess it just deteriorates over time. Where have all these microcircuits been going? Are they still in the in its freaking thing? This is why I was saying I might need an output into a storage. I might put a small storage. Oh, I can't put it there because it's there. I could put a small storage there because it works as an output as well as a splitter. But we need them to stop going into the machines and not being able to get picked up. Can we let them? No, we can't let them pick it up from here. Engineers don't be engineering exactly. There's one. There's one right there. I want to no, drop it. Oh god damn it! I missed it. Where's it going? Is it going this way? There, drop it on the floor. Grab it. Somebody come and grab it and repair something. I bet they take it over here instead. Yeah, look, they're off, look. And are they coming down here? Go repair this machine. That'll do. That'll do. This makes micro circuits as well. There you go. Oh no, it's not. God damn it! It's making the plates. I can switch the plates. Oh, this doesn't make it. It's an assembler. I'm just going to delete that. Even I just wasted that circuit. God damn it! Restrict pickup. From what? From this? I want them to be able to pick it up because they're not picking it up off the belt, and it's not backing up into the machine, so they can pick it up from the. Oh, God damn it! Now this needs a circuit. Oh, they repaired it. They got a circuit from somewhere. Did this drop us? No, it didn't. They got a circuit from somewhere. I don't know where, but they repaired it. But yeah, it's not backing up into the machine, but they can collect circuits from this machine. But it looks like we might need another circuit factory that isn't feeding into this machine. It's just making it itself. So, I mean, I could squeeze one up here. Yeah, I could put another circuit machine up here. Yep. Oh, here we go. We've got 25 circuits right there. Thank God. We've got some circuits. Right, we finished the upgrade. What was I going to work towards now? Flight center. I was going to look at the flight center eventually, wasn't I? Those other stuff as well, but whatever. The flight center will do for now. Contract complete. 59,000. So when that comes, that'll have some circuits on it for me. It's going to get chewed up by all this shit over here, mind you. They've still not built that. Oh, now they are. Good. Yeah, it's a production issue. Like, if this were producing enough that it was backing up, it wouldn't be an issue because they just take it from the machine. But until this fills up, which it won't until the storage up here fills up, whichever one it goes into. This one. So once this fills up, then that machine will fill up, and so on and so forth. But so we need more. We need another micro circuit factory, just for our own micro circuits. So I think I might actually put another one over here. It'll mean more belt spaghetti, but to be fair, silicon's going to be coming up here and splitting anyway into this machine and this machine. So splitting it a third time into that machine probably isn't that bad of a thing. And also the rare earth elements are coming into this machine. So we'll just do another splitter going up here or something. But yeah, I don't know, an entire factory, an entire circuit factory maybe. I could make a separate factory somewhere. Just building micro circuits. I don't know. Nah, I think just one extra will do. One extra will do. As long as we don't need it in massive, large quantities in the future, then one will do for now. We can worry about scaling up end game products later on down the line, I guess. But I might have to squeeze one there. We'll squeeze an extra circuit factory in. There it is. Up here. I guess it don't really matter whereabouts it goes, to be fair. Anywhere there will do. And that can just output to a storage. And that'll do quite enough, yeah. Like factory, it's never enough. Exactly, yeah. I made a massive factory on that. It's been a long time. We're still short on silicon. The belt's not backing up anymore though. We have got plenty of freaking silicon there though, which means the belt's not fast enough. God damn it, it's so expensive. Alright, so we need to upgrade the output, at least on this side. So the splitter's that's gonna need upgrading. The splitter's gonna need upgrading. This is gonna need upgrading. Does that belt in the middle need upgrading? Can I don't think that's even a thing. I think it's just that. Okay, and then this is gonna need upgrading. Let's try to select the whole thing. It's just kind of annoying. There we go. Just cover all your ores up front, then you just end up with free space. Yeah, once the node is cleaned. Exactly. Yeah. Bye money. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Have we got some idle trucks? Yes, we have. And I need to pull these miners off again. Right. Let's have a look and see what we can send out. They want in some titanium. That's a nice, easy mission. How much is it going to pay, though? 54 grand. That's not bad, actually, for some titanium plates. Yeah, why not, I guess. I need to get some of those other missions. In fact, we should be able to do one of those other contracts now. Right. This guy needs to come back to base. We should have the one that we're just waiting for some more modular. There you go. We should have the modular now. We should. And that's 200 grand. 81. Yes, we do. I'll let... How much titanium did we need on that other one? It was only like 100 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got enough. We've got enough. Let's get that sent. Oh, we need a bigger pod. Okay, we'll take a so-called faster pod then. There we go. 3.8k plus some resources to make 200,000. That's lovely. So that'll give us a good chunk of cash. Yeah, they built most of that with the microcircuits that came with the rover. Oh, that is not powered up because I'm an idiot. Alright. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Once that's built, we'll have a bit more ice production. So I'm not bothered about this getting like maxed out. If it's trickle producing, I don't really care. Can they bring ice here? Yes, they can. I'm going to let them bring ice here. Because we should have some ice lying around somewhere. There you go, look. They're like, way! Let's put the ice in it. O2 is negative. It always is. But the oxygen storage is full. It's really... I don't know why it shows negative. It's stupid. I think that's how much you're using more than anything. It's weird.
People have dreamed of building on water since the beginning of the century.
Oh yeah, with the floating
it's
city
nice
contract,
to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city.
Yeah, we had some water up here somewhere. There you go. Look, it's nearly all gone. 45. 30. 19. 7. 6. And all the random ice we found on the surface is now gone. Okay. So it probably would actually be a good idea to put some ice storage possibly here-ish, maybe, or even here where the splitter is, and just use the ice storage as the splitter. Because eventually we might be getting ice from the surface, it looks like. If we need it from the surface, that is, but there we go. Alright, so we've got 200 grand from that one. Lovely. And some research, which is probably the better thing out of it as well. So we've shot up in freaking money.
Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
Trunk off, storage and trunk back. Yeah, you could do. Like, just have it kind of come back and out. Yeah. But I mean, the operator's a splitter anyway, which is why these are kind of here. And you don't have to upgrade them either. Is that emptying out now? Yes, it is. Good. I might just put like a nice large storage there just for the hell of it. And then it can feed into this and also feed the life support systems. For the ice, yeah. But anyway, this room's ready. So really I wanted to move these up here. Put the large storages, but I've not researched them. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing instead of the flight control center. I do want the flight control center eventually, but I wanted the large water tank and the large oxygen tank. What we're missing for this one, just some engineering points. Okay, I'm going to push that up. We'll do that next once that's finished, and then I'll push for the large oxygen receiver, so I can put the large stuff in that room rather than the little ones. But I can put the electrolysis machines in the middle, and I can put the ice melters on the top for now anyway. And also it's going to need a ventilator. But we'll get a couple of these. You might even get 3 of these right in the middle actually as well still. But I think I need a space from the wall. Yeah. So you get one there, and one there. Yeah, that's fine. I can put up to 3 of them in. I'll shove one in the middle for now though. To keep generating lots of oxygen. But it's staying full anyway, so one's enough. But I can move this one out of this room. And then I'll put more as we get more people. What's the throughput requirement of what? You mean for ice? I don't know, to be fair. 16 a minute. How much are we producing down here? 20 a minute. So technically one is enough for that thing, but this is, it just says 90. So is that 90 a minute? Is it 90 for a few minutes? I don't really say. It just says 90. That's its storage, but it doesn't actually say how much it uses. Scale the final product, yeah. Well, that's it. Usually you look at like the final machines like this one, and then it looks like you need 3 per minute of the microcircuits. This produces 3 per minute, so that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect right there. So you're talking 3 rare earth. I don't even know how much one of these does per minute. So you're going to need at least 1 more of these to produce enough for that one machine. But we do need more over here. So we're going to need 2 more rare earth, at least. The production shows at the top of that window for the machine. It's requirement and output. Of which, this one? Oh yeah, it's there. If that's what you meant. We're looking at it already. But yeah. So, yeah, we'll have to scale up rare earth. But it's because at the moment there's no way to mine it. Oh, I'm actually out. I'm actually out of rare earth element. But so far I've got no way to mine it other than mining the hard rock. Like this shit and this shit. At the moment anyway. And all this shit. I'm assuming from the descriptions of the mobile drilling rig, that's going to get us rare earth minerals. But we don't have that yet, so, you know, we'll just have to kind of make do. But we've not needed rare earth minerals for anything in particular anyway, yet. But we do now, I guess. But, yeah, all this shit, we're going to have to just dig it all out for now. We'll cope with what we've got here for now. That looks pretty empty as well. Oh, that's got quite a bit in it still, but yeah. Yeah, it's later story. Surface mine, yeah. I gather a lot of the like end game resource requirement is going to be on the surface by the looks of it. Probably from like because from the descriptions of like the big miners and things. Obviously, it's grabbing them on the surface. So probably stuff like the cargo dock and things like that's probably going to become much more important. And having automated input outputs for regolith and rare earth is going to be quite important. So I'm going to need a surface elevator for regolith and rare earth minerals at some point to come down here. So at some point I probably am just going to have 1 or 2 major trunks that do split to go to the top and the bottom anyway, eventually. But we'll worry about that in the future. For now, I'll just keep digging. But I really do want more robots. But I guess if I can get all the conveyor belts down, it'll free up some robots. Apparently we've got idle robots right now, which is pretty awesome. So I might actually get some diggers going. Actually, we'll get some mining going. I'm surprised they're idle. They've got stuff to pick up. Have I not got these as they can bring it? No, I haven't. That's why. Okay, so that and that one. Yeah, there we go. Right, so now they won't be idle because they'll go pick up all the regolith that's all over the freaking floor. But yeah, we'll dig out some of the rare earth shit just for the hell of it. We don't really need the space, but we'll just dig it out because why the hell not? I mean, you know. Yeah, I'm going to put a scanner down here, but I wanted to make sure that our conveyor belts were sufficient first anyway, but I'll get them to build one. I'm going to get them to do a lot of scanning one out over here as well. I'll build some scanners. We'll build some scanners now. So one there, one over here. I'll have to put some power through to it from here, I guess. There we go. Lovely. Where else were I going to build a scanner? I'm going to build a scanner somewhere up here, or maybe right up here. I'll build it right up here. Oh yeah, I'm going to put it here, won't I? And to be fair, we probably still need one over here anyway. So let's build one here, and then one down here. That's going to need some power. I guess from this one. There we go. Yeah, we'll get some of these down. One over here. I've already put the power down. Okay. There we go. I think that's it for now, anyway. So we'll do a bit of scanning. We'll let them do a bit of digging and whatnot, and battery math. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not quite at half. I mean, it's about 40%, I guess, ish. So the battery is lasting. So we've got the capacity now anyway. So it means we can spend 6 million power if we wanted to on scanning, if we really wanted to. What's this? Choose production mode. Oh yeah. I never set it. Right, okay. Steel. Steel. More steel. Even more steel. Okay. Hopefully that'll alleviate this a little bit. Looks like we can increase silicon production a little bit more. I can squeeze one more down before we have to hop over. How much has that got left? Yeah. I wish it had bugger off. I might be able to rotate that though and get it out of the way. if I rotate that, will it be? Will I be able to continue? I mean, I only need to continue to here, but I'll just put it there. I might have to continue it all the way over here if I have to, but we'll build one more at least of these. We do, yeah, it is that one. We do need a lot of silicon production eventually, because a lot of shit requires silicon. Right, so they've got to be level 2 belts. There we go. One extra power. Lovely. Set to silicon. Right. Let's have a quick look around then. Let's. Oh, well, whatever's built. I don't think they've built any of them yet. They're in the process of building them. We'll give them a minute. Let's speed the game up. So he's collecting regularly. That's good. Is any that looks like they're actually almost nearly done? We'll just wait for silicon. This what first. There we go. I was going to say that's the first one we'll put down. Right. Let's have a look. So we've scanned up to about here. So we'll do a bit of a nice scan along this edge. And there's a big fat zippo in that section. Iron smart concrete contracts. Alright, I'll have a look in a minute. More silicon. More aluminium. Yes! I wanted some aluminium. More aluminium. Even more. Jesus. Nice. That is good. That is very good. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. More ice. Is that the edge of the map? That looks like the edge of the map to me. Okay, we're at the edge of the map.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust Solutions section of the Control Center interface.
Okay. So it looks like the edge of the map must be here as well, because I can't push over there. So is that at the... Oh no, it's just, I think it's just the end of the range of that. But, eh. Right, let's scan this shit. I'll use that one to scan this bit. Right, there we go. Well, that's done its job. Recycle. So she's getting this... Crust Solutions.
In this section, you can rent other labs to participate.
So you can actually
in your
buy
research
trucks and
to
stuff
increase your
outright.
science point income.
Yeah, she wants us to buy trucks. I don't want to buy trucks. Actually, yeah. I should make some more rovers because they give science points. I totally even forgot about that. Just putting them out in the field gives them science points, whether they're doing out or anything. And you can also purchase science. It's expensive though. Yeah, way too expensive. Participate in your research to increase your science point income. Okay. And then technologies, which isn't available yet. Okay. But yeah, I could probably build some of these myself. While moving. Is it only while they're moving? No, it's not. What I mean, my rover's not moving right now and it's generating. Not a lot, but it is generating. I mean, my rover is currently sat somewhere down here. Looks like we've got a pickup down here. We've got some titanium. I might as well go get it, I guess. It's a freaking long way for 52 titanium, but whatever. Make them track around the long way. Yeah. I'll get him to keep researching. That's a private lab. I don't want that. Extraction complex. Yep, go over there. Yeah, so it's 49, 43. So whether the stats going up, who knows? But yeah, I probably will make another rover just in case. Anyway, 54,000, lovely. More is gooder. Yep. Right. So let's turn this bad boy back on, and we'll build another rover. So it's micro circuits, some modulars. Yeah, we can afford a rover. Let's do it. We'll build another rover. That's still bugging me. I'm gonna delete that and rebuild it. just so I can put it next to it. Right. It's because I was hoping to obviously have it as a line, but because of the freaking uneven ground, it won't let me. Right. There you go. Lovely. Much better. Right, so we're nearly full on power again, and we're almost into the night, but not quite. So let's do a little bit more scanning. Oop, I didn't even wire that one up. Let's do a little bit more scanning. Just a little bit. We don't want to spend too much. Right, I wanted to scan this little piece here, although actually I might leave that. Knowing my luck, some resource will be there that'll need scanning. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Right, so we need to scan all this area here. So where's the edge of the map at this side? It must be right there. Probably. Maybe. Let's see. Anyway. To be fair, I should have dug that tunnel out a bit more because we've already scanned this bit. But it's fine. Nothing. A little bit of rare earth there, but the edge is a hard line. Right, okay. So that's the width, right, okay. Nothing. Right, so we've got another scanner there, so let's just scan this bit. I think I've already scanned it personally, but I'll just double check. Yeah. We'll let that scan the rest up there. So that's recycle. And we got this one up here. What did we finish? Industrial fridge, lovely. I think it's under social for the thingy. Yeah. So we got the fridge. That's already on the queue for the large oxygen. They're currently doing the big water tank. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted more license extenders as well, didn't I? Was there something else I wanted? The mining, that's the mining efficiency. It was the smelter when we get there. And also the free recycling of conveyors. We've already put a bunch of shit into that. That just needs social. About this, that needs a little bit of everything. Well, a bit of engineering. I'll leave it for now. Well, once we apparently start wasting science, what we're wasting, fundamental. So we don't need fundamental on that. We don't need fundamental on that. The extractor? No. Regolith? Yeah. There is a finite amount of resources inside the underground. Okay. I kind of figured as much. I was thinking to myself, we can't just infinitely expand out and looking for resources. That there had to be a point where you no longer could freaking find anything or whatever. Titanium, nice. And I imagine that's where the surface drillers kind of come into play a bit more. Is that the large? Yeah, that's the hard edge. So that is the edge of the map. Okay, that's fine. Nothing. It's like I've already partially scanned that way. More aluminium. More aluminium. Lovely. Like I said, for so long I just could not find any anywhere, but it looks like we are now when we don't really need it as much. More silicon. Lovely. That's definitely already scanned. It's just the fire reaches. Right, we can recycle that for now. Right, I'll wait till daytime again to do a bit more scanning. You have a feeling that we'll actually be mining on the moon in the next 5 years? Maybe, realistically. I mean, it depends. It depends if one of these mission to Mars or moon projects kind of really gets off the scale, I guess. I don't know. There's lots of infrastructure needed. Yeah. See, the thing is, we need more reusable rocket types. I mean, at the moment we've got reusable boosters, but we need 100% reusable rockets, really, that can actually lift a decent amount of resources at a time at relatively cheap prices, and which we just don't have right now. So unless something radical changes, I mean, unless we mine it, smelt it, and even maybe produce it into usable stuff up there, I don't think we'll really realistically be mining and shipping it back within the next couple of decades, to be fair. We might be a prospect in the next decade, but maybe not mine it. Just simply because of the ridiculous cost it would cost to bring stuff back. Unless it was some new extraordinary mineral that we just don't have on Earth, then it might be worth it, but yeah. Well, that's it, getting everything there. Because the thing is, you see, even with the reusable rockets and boosters and this, that and the other, you only get the tip of it up there, which is only about maybe half a ton to a ton worth of lift of resources. So even sending a small to medium-sized digger or some shit up there would be a rocket. It'd be ridiculous, really. Yeah, lifting off from the moon will be easy, but getting like sort of landing pods like that you could fill with resources that could have enough parachute capacity or whatever to come back would be quite difficult as well, though. I don't know. I think they just need to hurry up and make like a more bigger modular space station where they can actually manufacture spaceships and shit up there soonish, I guess, because the ISS actually isn't going to last much longer, because the first piece is at its deterioration point, really, and they can't just replace it, not easily anyway. So it's actually getting to the end of its life, to the point that at some point in the next decade or so, they're going to have to abandon the ISS because they just can't repair it. Fling it from the surface and track launch. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it would burn up though on re-entry if you did that. If you just literally just launched it from the moon towards the Earth. Also, depending on the size of the object you send down, it'd be like a meteor impact all the time. It'd be really ecologically unfriendly. But yeah, right. So we've got the water tank. So I'm working towards the large oxygen receiver. So we've already got the ice melter on the queue. What else should we work towards? I do want that. That's a ridiculous amount of social, which we don't have. From the surface to low moon orbit. Yeah. I mean, we just need to come up with an actual practical, real, usable space elevator concept. But the problem with space elevators is, in theory, it'd be great. But it's having the cable strength to be strong enough to withstand its own weight as well while it goes up into orbit. I mean, And I mean, realistically, you probably couldn't even do it the other way, if, like from orbit down to the planet, because the gravity of and the weight of the cable would just pull everything out of orbit. It's yeah, we aren't mining the moon for earthly resources. That's for definite. It'd have to be some new type of resource that you can't get anywhere else. That's the only reason companies would do it. Until there's profit in it, they won't do it. That end of story. That's all it comes down to. Until technology is at such a stage that we can just go up there like it's going on a tourist job, like it's nothing. People, they're not going to start freaking just mining random, normal, common resources up there. They're not. But yeah, until they find some unknown alloy, well, not alloy because obviously that's an alloy, but unknown resource, unknown mineral, or gases, liquids, whatever, an unknown resource that can be used for something decent or researched into something decent. Yeah, but yeah, other than that, like you say, yeah, the moon's probably a stepping stone. You could put observatories and shipyards and all sorts on the moon. It'd be so much easier to build a gigantic fucking spaceship on the moon or in orbit than it would be on Earth. You'll mine the moon for a rock to build a space hub to cut costs between planets. Yeah, that's what it come down to. If you could get the initial infrastructure up there for them to mine their own resources and actually manufacture stuff on the moon for the moon, then yes, it wouldn't be too bad to do it that way, but it'd be a logistical nightmare to begin with. Well, that's it. The low gravity from the moon is easier to launch from. But yes, yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to try and build something on the moon that we can use to reduce the cost of going elsewhere. Basically, that would be the end goal, ideally. Whether that ever comes to pass, yeah, I do not know, but we'll see anyway at some point. It's all that. I might actually, yeah, we'll dig through to that as well. Why not? I'm just gonna have loads of random holes everywhere. Right, so we have got some new resources, so I'll have to dig to them eventually. Lots of aluminium. So I do want this one down here. I mean, this one's right here. So that one's great. Got all this. There's got plenty of rare earths. We've got some ice, silicon, more aluminium. So I definitely want to dig this one out. We'll dig this one out. I'll add that one up to the belt pretty quickly. And then from there, we'll dig in straight lines for belt purposes for that silicon and for this aluminium. There we go. That'll sort of do. So we'll get a couple of aluminium on this belt. And then what else was there? Nothing super far out. Just the ice. I'm not interested in the ice right now. We need to scan on this side really. A bit more. I guess once we're dug to here we can scan this section. We haven't even scanned over here yet. We'll scan on daytime. So it's only left side that we need to kind of look at anyway. Right, so we need to dig up there. Let's just finish the tunnel, I guess. Right, dig that out a little bit. And then we'll dig out again. And up to that aluminium and up to the silicon. I didn't even notice that one. There we go. That'll have to be a bit wider then. Over there, all of that. There we go. That gives my miners something to do for a while. I don't think there was else up here. I'll hook that up ready. But we are out of components. That's the thing as well, because this is being used up by this, so we will need another component machine as well. I probably am going to need another factory for micro circuits and components. Actual components, should I say? That smoke will show up at the edge of your scan if it's too short. Okay. Yeah, plenty of ice. Well, we don't know if there is plenty of ice, but apparently there is ice up there. That's all we really know of. Yeah. But anyway, right. So I need to get my conveyors done anyway. I need to get some conveyors up here, hook all this shit up. So I might actually need to build some more rooms dedicated to the micro circuits and components, because we do use those on a normal basis anyway. So I might actually have to build an extension to the room or an addition somewhere to this somewhere where I can put a couple more of these in before we go on to the high efficiency, high tech ones. I know the high tech ones will allow me to get rid of some of these, maybe, which might be a bit better, and then we can just keep these ones. In fact, I might just look into that. We'll probably look into that next. Like I said, I need to build this bit up here. Build this bit of room. We'll build the high-tech machines and try and phase out some of the assemblers, and then we'll use the space left in this room to build components and micro circuits for ourselves, kind of thing. But for now, I'll just have to plonk an additional one down somewhere. I might have to put an additional micros, a more component one there or something. But will it fit? It does fit. Doesn't really leave any spare room though, does it? But my robots won't be able to get up the top. Oh, actually, yeah, they will around here. Okay. I guess we'll put in a component factory right there. Unless they can drive through it, I don't think they can. I think they'll have to go around. But anyway. Yeah, you're talking about a very large project to terraform Mars. Yeah, it'll be a long project. It'll be a generational project, definitely, to terraform Mars. But yeah, it'll be a very long thing. Like, seeding an atmosphere of some kind somehow, and generating oceans from like the ice and things and stuff like that. It's definitely going to be a massive, long-term, multi-generational project to kind of terraform Mars. It really will be. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, right. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. So it's about 5 hours long now. So we'll just kind of end it there for today. But obviously we'll have to continue kind of ramping up our end game production areas. So we need to build this section. So I'll probably dig a bit more of this out. In fact, I'll prioritize that right now. Get them to dig it out. All this section. That should be more than enough. And then we'll build this room a bit bigger. I don't know how big the high-tech machines are. In fact, I don't even think I've unlocked them, have I? No, I haven't. So where's they on? Oop, wrong button. Wrong button again. So where are they on this? Is it under? Oh, I can't. There we go. I got click and scroll. So it's there. So that's currently on the menu. It's nearly done, and then we'll research the assembler 2, and then we'll find out how much space we need. I doubt it'll be much bigger than a normal assembler. Well, it's going to be bigger definitely, but how much bigger I don't really know. I mean, can we tell from the picture? Maybe just a bit wider. It's probably going to be about as long, but maybe just a bit wider. So another little chunk up to about here, maybe, just to give us a bit of extra space. We'll build a nice big room, and we'll just slap it with, fill it with high-tech machines. We'll finish this off as soon as I've done that other research as well. In fact, we've got the water tanks now, big water tanks. Yeah, the 3x3. I thought there'd be 3x3. So my plan was to have water and then oxygen with electrolysis down the middle. So more or less, basically. So we can have one. Oh yeah, I can't put it right up against the wall. I didn't account for that. I can still put it right up though. That's fine. This is how I, actually, yeah, that's fine. That's how I wanted it, sort of. Anyway, but yeah. So we can have 3, then we can have another 3, and then we can have some ice melters. We could even go for a 3rd eventually, depending on the throughput. Is that paused? Oh, it needs repairing. Yeah, depending on throughput of the ice, we can put 3 up here eventually, but 2 will be enough for now. And then I'll put the oxygen storage here. I don't even need that machine there now. We'll put the oxygen storage here, the large oxygen storage, but then we can extend electrolysis eventually as well. We'll convert all this to the large ones. Like I said, I probably might build it all the way up to here. And we'll start the large ones here, conveyor it down to some sort of storage here, and then we'll pump it out to come over here to the carbon factories and stuff. Eventually, I mean, I could even remove the carbon factory from this room, and I could build another box here, and just do carbon here, and we could just flip it out around all completely, and then just take it from there underground down and back around into is it this machine? I don't know. We'll have a think about it anyway. But there we go. For now, that's probably it. How's this building doing as well? They're building it right now. Oh no, they're not. They need some components. So the components is the bottleneck. It's because it's all getting fed into this machine over here. Is that paused? That one is. We need components to repair the component machine. I didn't even turn this one on. That needs to turn it on. In fact, I can. No, I'm not going to turn the rest on just yet. So we need this to manufacture some components just so we can repair them. Yeah, it's bonkers. Right. But anyway, like I said, I'll leave it there for now. So hope you guys have enjoyed. So there will be some more. There'll be probably lots more. I really love this game, so there's going to be at least a couple more. It depends how long the story is, but we'll keep continuing. So obviously we've still got some production efficiency kind of like things that we need to kind of just work out, get some belts built. So we need some money, we need some belts to kind of like optimize things a little bit. And then once we've done that, we'll move on with the story a little bit more, which apparently is going to be insane, but we'll resource wise anyway, so we'll get to that when we get to it though. But we'll probably continue a bit more of the story possibly next stream, and we'll just kind of see what all the new stuff is. So that obviously there's going to be the surface mining in various forms, apparently it looks like. There's going to be massive amounts of resource consumption, it seems, to go along with it, but there we go. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining. I really appreciate it, especially for your advice as well. I really do appreciate it. But there we go. So there will be more, so stay tuned, and hopefully I will see you all next time.